and start recording. Is doing reclamation, exactly. But is it spooky? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, new mod pack time. Minecraft. Not first playthrough, modded. I mean, it is the first playthrough, but it's not the first playthrough of Minecraft. You know, all that weird stuff. But it's spooky season. It's spooky because I'm playing it. Does that work? That one there. Being trapped in a small container in space sounds spooky. Exactly. All right, let's click this button. Okay, we don't need the world counter. We're not going to be playing in hardcore. I don't entirely know why we're not playing in hardcore, but... And how you doing, Bev? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, reclamation sounds right. That was the pack that Ali1 thought we'd be playing. Fails World. Party time. Excellent. Hard. Skyblock. Okay. Looks like no additional settings over there. And it looks like it's also 121. So a much newer version of Minecraft. So that's different. It's been but you are FTS hardcore, but you are FTS. Hardcore is your jam. Yeah, I don't have a clue about this pack. I don't know if there's going to be even monsters to attack. so yeah, I don't know. The only thing I read from the CurseForge page was that it was a space-based tech mod pack. Now, that was essentially it. So we're in a spacesuit. We are surrounded by asteroid. And we have a Woot book. Oh, a Woot from the, okay. All right, welcome. Thanks for downloading. Welcome to contained a 121.1 space-based mod pack. Ben Ammonium, creator of other mod packs such as Forever Factor and Mechanical Mastery. Social thanks Patreon testers as well as Yuki. Custom texture packs. Okay. Shaders. Dark mode. You can zoom with Z. Alright. As always, a lot of things have been tweaked in this pack. Some usual methods to obtain things may be different than what you're used to. The quest book aims to direct you through the mod pack. Public server. Altimine. Holding grave. Okay. Also contains some optional resource packs found in pause options resource packs. BBL colors, connected textures. Provides some connected texture for the colored blocks. Slightly improved font. Provides a clean font. A2 blackout reduces the brightness of A2 blocks and GUIs. Pretty X smart pipes. Makes pipes look better. Interesting. Contained has fully custom dimensions, but you need to get out of the cube first. And Discord for bugs. Wow, chat, we completed our first quest book, or our first quest page. We're so good at this game. You're contained inside a sealed room in space. What did you do to get here? What do you give me? Invisible lights. Light gray asteroid can be destroyed with your hand. All right, so we just vein mine. Oh, there's a key. Room key. All right. Also, let's take a look at those. Well, I guess first question. Yeah, I think I changed that. Yep. We don't have auto jump. Perfect. And resource pack. So it said A2 blackout, BBL that, and slightly improved font. Simply Light Faux Block CTM. I wonder what CTM stands for. Draconic Evolution 2D. Darker Ropes. Well, I mean, they're suggesting it, so we'll try them. Just a super red screen. All right. Okay, so what? Oh, I need keys, quest book. Can we do Control Tab? Yep, perfect. Okay, so what do we got? Can we destroy with our hands? Crafted rocks. All right. Then we got rod, which is that. All right. And oh, I have a key, but no lock. Maybe it's somewhere in the wall. Asteroid rods. All right. Do we have K to compress? We do. What was it? It was 4, right? Yep. Oh, there are keys on each side. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, let's grab some wood. And what we got? Planks, crafting table. Oh, you can do that with the wood or with the asteroid. Interesting. So we could do it this way instead. Neat. Okay. Do I want to break these manually? Do we get anything useful for chopping? Sticks. All right, let's see. We got a chest, planks or wood, room blocks from the asteroid. All right. A stone bowl can be used to eat food. Okay. An asteroid pickaxe used for mining tougher blocks. You can also use it to get full blocks from light gray asteroids. So wait, then do I want to make more keys and figure out what's on the different sides here? So if we grab a couple keys, does it say anything? Requires a clear area to place the room. Removes door used on the side of a lock. Key will be consumed. Does it always give us the same thing? Can we do anything with this stuff? Mysterious organic compost. All right. It's a pre-built base for you. Cool. One of the reasons I picked it, right? Okay, we need the bowl, I guess. So that was this one. Okay, and then a wooden bucket. It's a bowl and planks. All right, we got a bucket. And then we need a pickaxe. We can do X and a pick. Okay, and then it wants a hammer. A tool capable of turning blocks into dust. Okay. And this uses up the pickaxe. Hey Beth, how are you doing today? How was spooky times earlier? Went well. We made some progress and then we switched back to some Minecraft. Using a hammer on organic powder block will drop organic powder. Using a hammer on light gray asteroid will drop light gray asteroid dust. Light gray asteroid, that's this stuff. Came here for your building skills. Obviously. Wait, that didn't work. Can you not vein mine it? Or does it have to be that stuff? Light gray asteroid. Oh, that is the same. Okay. Oh, you right click. Gotcha. Unfortunately, that particular game freaks you out. Glad you can catch the stream now. Yeah, I don't blame you for being freaked out with that one. That is a very, very strange game. Did it say to right click? Using a hammer. Using a hammer. No, it didn't. Okay. Lockpick. Run out of asteroids. This will create a new room full of asteroids. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that it said lockpick organic room. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, and what else do we have here? We have allows for quick crafting of items from items in your inventory. 6 crafting tables. Where is logs? There it is. My goodness, couldn't see them at all. What do we need? It was 6 of them, right? 6 of them. And I need some food. All right, smart crafting table. Oh, neat. Okay. Neat. All right, and this was that. So if we make some sticks. Hey, Farm Girl, how you doing today? We make one of them, and we make one of those. Oh man, I really like this crafting table. Okay, so more asteroids. Yep. Smart crafting table is the Minecraft crafting UI from the Bedrock edition. Neat. Doing all right. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we're essentially done with this one. Is it alive? You can feed it goo. So light gray and organic powder makes the primo gel goo. Click on the block with its food to activate it. Goo spreading recipes. Organic powder block makes charcoal. So that's this one. And then we also wanted to make one of them. Can make some of those and a shovel. Was that it for the first one here? Oh, I didn't make a chest. Gotcha. And a chest. Boom. Alright. You can just empty our inventory. Does this work against a chest? It does. Oh, that's neat. a light gray way sign. Okay, but we need food. What do we get from all of this stuff? Stone bowl, an extra hammer. We get a dirt chest. Does dirt chest come with dirt? Does not. Feels bad, man. Alright, all that. Okay, so we wanted to make the goo. Oh wait, I did make the goo. I did. And then we needed to place, I already forgot, what was charcoal again? Charcoal was organic powder. So let's place this guy, and then this guy all around it. Is this how this works? Or does it do the opposite? Does it convert that thing, or does it convert... Oh. You need to actually use stuff on it? Gotcha. I don't have a hammer though. Yeah, so I do need a pickaxe. And by hammer I of course mean pickaxe. Alright, we got ourselves some charcoal. Is there food somewhere in here? Asteroids, biofuel, other stuff, solar progress. Where do you talk about food? Can I buy food from something? Is there like a store? Collect rewards. Key references. Balance. Can't do anything with it. Accessories. Can you eat the rocks or that organic thing? I guess I didn't try any of it. Can't eat that. Can't eat that. Oh, those you can eat. Gotcha. Alright, thank you, Alt. I didn't even notice the thing on it when we hovered over it because it was so tiny. New pack, what happened to the old one? We finished it, Exo. We finished it yesterday. 4 charcoal, 5 asteroids. So we should be able to just craft it. Yep, there it is. Can we make tiny charcoal? You can. Excellent. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay, didn't. I thought it would stay in the same spot. Is this an Opolis from Ben? It is from Ben. Yes, it's called Contained. So if you go to the CurseForge page, it has Opolis in the name, but they called it just Contained. Yeah, so what I expected it to do was craft a few of them. Wait, this uses doesn't use charcoal. Biomass used to make biomass blocks. Organic powder. Okay. Biomass. Lots of heat. Block of biomass. Placing biomass block next to a primal goo will transfer it into biofuel. Excuse me. And then we need more charcoal. So let's grab you and nope, not that one, this one. Will it mix to everything? Does, okay. Can we make another one of those things? What was it? It was the organic powder we're missing. So that was this stuff. Okay, and then it was one of them. Oh, right click to favorite. What does that do? Just keep it at the top? Okay, that's neat. Okay, so then it wanted biomass. Does this still use organic powder for it? Apparently, yes. And we need the bucket. Hopefully the biomass doesn't make a mess. Okay, I didn't expect the charcoal blocks to finish before this one. There goes. Okay, we got it. Whoops, don't use that one, use this one. Okay, I guess making an additional one of these didn't do anything for us. Hey, Fruitcake. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got more charcoal, so we needed to... Oh, we can make a regular furnace too. Didn't even notice that. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thanks. Wait, you can't use mini charcoal to burn with? Okay. Man, oh my goodness, I really dislike that stuff moves when you craft things. Went out for a birthday meal today, had fish and chips. Nice, Fruitcake. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really don't like that stuff moves around when you're crafting. It's going to take me a while to get used to. Wait, I can't even use charcoal to cook with? Oh, man. What good is a furnace if you can't cook with it? Okay, so it was this guy, which needed 2 biomasses, which was the tiny charcoal. All right, and then biomass. That one. Did we run out of stuff? Is that why? I think we ran out of stuff. Yes, we're playing a new mod pack called Contained. We did finish with Project Nope Zone. Completed it. Didn't complete it in hardcore, but we did complete it. And there we go. There's our magmeter. And I'm assuming this takes the biofuel. Allows you to create power from fuels like biofuel. Yep, okay. Asteroid sand can be smelted into glass. It comes from the light gray asteroid dust. Gotcha. Smelted light gray asteroid dust turns into small iron dust. And does this say what we can use for fuel? You're inside a tiny cube? We are. A coal geo shard. Can we get any more biomass? What did we need again? It's this stuff, right? Yeah, we're working our way out of the cube. So we don't need that favorited. That one, and what else? What else are we using often? I guess for now that's probably it. What do we need now? These things? Can't vein right click. Let's swap those two as well. I never put the stuff over there, but apparently that's enough. Okay, doesn't hurt us to be in biofuel. Oh, this is generating power and sticking it in here. All right. And was it cooking this? Turns into the light iron stuff. Yeah, and that gives us the small iron dust. And then it was this to make glass. And then the iron key is iron nuggets. And then an iron key, base key used to craft room keys. Open space with steel dust. Glass roof room. Is there a key in the ceiling? There's not. Alright, we got some glass. We need more biomass, and biomass was these two things, right? No. It was that and charcoal. Shift click to create as many as possible. What am I missing? We need more organic powder. And organic powder was only from, yeah, this guy with the hammer. Oh, that one actually shows right click. All right, those things. And shift click. Shift click, so we got 4. How much can this hold? This can hold 4 buckets. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, looks like that guy's still going. What was the piece that it was this to make charcoal? Okay. Oh, you can't put stuff in that way. You can just craft with it. Good to know. Weird that it makes the noise. Does that mean it's not gonna finish? Or are these... Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Okay. All the fuel. And then we were cooking this stuff. It's definitely an interesting way to go mining, by just having different rooms that you keep expanding to get more of the stuff. Almost unbreakable glass, like the glass but breakable. Oh, is that going to be when we go to the glass room? Oh, that's probably what that is. A fluid pipe. Enables redstone control of pipes. Block of iron and a pipe wrench. And they gave us another biofuel bucket. Alright, so we got 9 of them. We can make 1 dust. And then we just need to cook this. I wonder what kind of upgrades we can actually put in here. Alright, we got our first piece of iron. And just coins. We also needed glass panes. I'm assuming we can just craft glass panes. Can. A reflector. A reflector. Is that used for solar panels? Up to 2 reflectors can be placed into a solar cooker to improve the incidence of light and reduce cooking time. XT, how you doing today? So is this going to be when we do the glass ceiling one? It will allow us to it would allow us to use solar to power this stuff. Maybe. Okay, and so then the key was 2 iron. Let's get rid of this furnace because we can't use it. Alright, so we got our 2 pieces of iron. So that means now we can make nuggets. And we can make the key. A bubble blower? No. I want to make a key. There you go. Yeah, and so then this is the iron key. Alright, so we can put this guy here. Yeah, there you go. Now we can see outside. Wow. Look at that. All the asteroids. Neat. Reflectors can be used to capture the power of the sun. So we want to make 1 of those. Reflectors. And a solar panel needs 2 more, which we were just given, right? We also got a new key as well. Solar panel. Solar cooker infuses items with the power of the sun. Reflectors make this faster. Smelts dust very fast. A chest and 3 solar panels. How difficult was the furnace to make? Well, we don't have the power, so we'd have to make another magmeter as well. Goo. So the furnace was charcoal, and then this guy was biomass and charcoal. How many of those can we make? Just one. We need biomass, which was more organic stuff. Okay, and then that one is this guy. And then those ones. So now we got 3 biomass. What do we want? We wanted just 2. And then charcoal, which needs more of the organic stuff as well. In our inventory. Those ones. Did we do another goo thing? We did. Whoops, didn't mean to put it there. Can I break this? It doesn't say I can't. Let's see, that one, that one. All right, there we go. Okay, charcoal. And then we also needed biofuel. Man, this thing just churns through biofuel. And let's see, we got one more of those. And the furnace. Should we go grab some more organic stuff? So what was that? That was this stuff? No, it was regular asteroids. Makes sticks. Makes the key. And then we can just get ourselves more of this stuff. I didn't grab a bucket. That one was empty. So we need to make that solar thing. So to get more of these, we need the reflector, which is those. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, 1. That's all we can make. What are we missing? You were hoping I was going to play this pack? Nice. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, a few more than we needed, but that's all right. So then it was this one, and we need more glass panes. Those, and then 1, 2 more solars. Okay, and then we wanted to make this guy. Jack, thank you so much.
Solar cook, baby cook.
Solar cook, baby cook. We're not going to cook any babies, okay? We're not going to cook any babies. All right, there's our solar cooker. And then it says something about cooking dust. This one. No, apparently we need to put something in it. Let's see, go back over to solar. Reflectors make this faster. Apparently you need reflectors to even use it. It's nighttime. I see. Thank you. Gotcha. And now it even shows the sun is out. So you can't shift click this into here. So does that just not work? Also, why does shift click put it right there? You can cook that. What does this turn into? Small iron dust. Oh, it does this. That's what it meant by cooking dust. I understand now. I understand. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. It's kind of interesting that it cooks like that. So if I make another one of these, oh, I had 4 in my inventory. Do I place these up here or something? Up to 2 reflectors can be placed in a solar cooker to improve. Oh wow, yeah, that is much faster. Okay. Oh wow, and it opens up the panels. That's neat. You want that crafting table in all packs? This one. It's neat, but it also it's caused problems at least a couple times now. Let's see, iron dust. Because I specifically want to like double click to do like 2 recipes, and it doesn't stay in the same position, so it messes me up each time. All right, we need more biomass. Do you mind playing Parcel Simulator? 100k points, you need to invest them into something good. I'm not familiar with it, but typically the way it works, any game you guys redeem, as long as it's if it's under $10, then typically I'll buy it myself. If it's over $10, I usually ask you guys to buy it, and you know, gift it, but we'll play it for at least 2 hours. If it's something that I really enjoy, we play longer. If it's something that, you know, we don't really enjoy, we'll probably only play it for 2 hours. Hope that answers the question. Let's grab all these things. Yeah, mostly because I don't want to buy, you know, like $60 games when requested. Especially if it's going to be something that we barely play. Placing this 2 blocks above the solar cooker allows you to use it when it's dark. Oh. Simple block breaker. Hey, there you go, Elt. Very nice. GG. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That is a lot of points. Thank you, thank you. Light gray plank door. It's 18 bucks. Send you a gift. Just tell you how. Assuming it's on Steam. Do I have a command for that? Steam? No. Let's see. How do I find my Steam account? actually know how this stuff works. Community. Fail to survive. Does that work? Can I copy that? Oh, you guys can see that I played Megabunk. Really enjoyed Megabunk for a while. Last online 1,000 days ago. You just started that? Your kids love it? Yeah, I haven't gone back to it in a couple of days, and I'm not sure that I will, but I did really enjoy it for a while. Very mindless gameplay, and you know, it was entertaining. Let's see. Biomass. Yeah, so maybe we do keep those favorited then, because it seems like we're going to be using biomass for a bit. And then I guess we should get some charcoal going as well. Did I already feed that one? Yep. Okay, what was I just doing? We're making iron. We were trying to make the reflective glass so that this can run at night. I also need more dust in there to make sure it keeps cooking, because that means we should grab more dust. So they have the ability to vein mine, but you can't actually vein mine to get the dust. All that. So I was thinking about making another solar cooker. That does require us to make more solar things. But I guess before we do that, we should make the... Okay, what was this again? It was that plus 4 glass. So we need more glass. Can we make glass in the solar thing as well? No. Keep forgetting I don't need to take stuff out of here. Alright, so there's our glass. And it was this one, reflective glass. So it says place it 2 above. Does that mean... Wait, let's look at it again. Placing this 2 blocks above the solar cooker. So does that mean like here, or does it mean one above that? Guess we'll find out in a moment. Roasted rocks. Okay. And you can cook that in there. So what happened in Nope Zone? We completed it. Logical. How you doing, Logical? Hope you're well. Yep, we 100% it. Organic powder in the solar cooker. It's this one. Is it nighttime? It's still daytime. Let's put that away. Grab those. But yeah, we 100% nope zone. Mysterious powder used for various mysterious blocks. Crafted with mysterious powder and light gray asteroid dust. Iron, steel, and primitive core. Just steel and dust. So it seems like we're almost there. It's at sunset and it's still cooking. So the reflective glass might be placed in the right spot then. Okay, we were making this stuff. It's so easy to forget. It's this one plus this guy. And that was this one. And what is this for? Mysterious light gray asteroid. A strange block that constantly regenerates, works as a renewable source of light gray asteroids, needs iron tools or better to mine. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's pretty neat. Where are you? Right there. So if we place this here, and then we need to make an iron pick, I guess. Or do we want to make like an iron hammer? Can I use a hammer on that? Hammer. One of those, one of those. Can I? Oh my goodness. I thought it just broke it. Also interesting, the hammer can be made with stuff that's not full durability. Oops. We need to run ads, chat. They didn't start yet, but they're just about to. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all in just a few. And I'll send you a message on Discord when I schedule to play it. It'll probably be in 2 Saturdays, I would guess. But yeah, I will send you a message on Discord regarding when, so that we can confirm that you'll be available anytime you want to start. Well, I guess we'll just play it and let Twitch decide when to run the ad. Yep, that looks right. There it is. Good job. Take your time, Twitch. Take your time. And not like people are here to watch Minesweeper. They're here to watch the amazing Minecraft gameplay. Let's see, that's a 1-1. There. This 3 in the corner. That one. Those ones. 2, 3, 2. Those ones. That's a 1, 1. This is a 1, 2, and that's a 3. How much minute and a half remaining? So 1, 1. Those ones, those ones. That's 3, 1. How are we doing? That was only like a minute? Wow. This here is a 1, 1 there. Okay, doesn't tell us anything. That'll be a 1, 1 there. That means both of those has to be. Okay, how we doing? We got. Do I have anything to do over here? No, this is safe. Let's see, those ones, these are all safe. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We just had a creeper, XT. We just had a creeper. We don't need another one. Thank you, though. Actually, should I not cook those yet? Maybe not. And does this cook sand? Does not. Okay. All right. So if we make, right. So is there a iron hammer? There is. Chance to drop from mysterious light gray asteroid and mysterious organic compound. Mysterious powder and the organic. Isn't that what we just did? Apparently not. This is mysterious organic powder. I see. Mysterious light gray, mysterious organic. And then we can make the organic compost. Apparently, Steam made it overcomplicated. We have to be friends and also in the same region due to regional price differences, so no luck. Interesting. Let's see, light gray asteroid and iron to make the block breaker. Well, I will. I'll take a look after stream and see what we can do. And I can reach out. You're on Discord, right? So keep an eye out for a message from me. Simple block breaker. Okay, I'm assuming we can place this guy. Okay, eventually figure out where we can place that. All right. Oh, and we need to actually give you a pick. I see. Sneak click. Ignored and ticks. So we need to make a, right, we don't need to actually take stuff out. So we got sticks and then pickaxe. And so then that guy in there. Ah, okay. And every so often you get the other one too. Okay. What's with the, like the texture is always weird. Is it because it's not waiting long enough? Like, do you need to make it wait longer to break or something? And sometimes you get the asteroid rocks as well. There's a built-in cooldown in the block. But can't you see that it looks like sometimes it's not breaking, sometimes it is breaking? Or is that just because you don't always get a drop or something? At 20 ticks, it is slightly too fast. Okay, that's yeah.
Hey, Stella!
Hey Stella, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so there we go. 30 ticks seems better. I hope you're doing well. And hey there, Tom. How are you? Better than yesterday? I'm glad to hear that. How am I? I'm doing well. Does it say anything about auto collecting? Food collector, simple clicker, simple block placer. Light placer. Okay, so this was organic and the mysterious organic. Do I still have that? We do. Just got back from the doggos. You missed them? Nice, nice. So that one needs to be a iron shovel. Iron shovel. And we need another, what's this thing called? A simple block breaker. Simple block breaker. Iron and light gray asteroid breaker. Alright, I'm going to assume this one also needs to be the same. Nice. Oh, and we got a water drop out of that one. Spent a lot of money on drugs, but if it's saw a neurologist yesterday and starting long-term treatment for the migraines. Spent a lot of money on drugs, but if it stops them, it'll be worth it. Nice. Well, I definitely hope it helps you, Stella. Drops from mysterious organic compound. Made inside the solar cooker. A block of iron turns into a raw block of iron. So block of iron. All right. I keep forgetting I don't need to take stuff out of the chest. Block of iron in the solar cooker. I'm going to assume we take the raw block and we turn it into something else. Yeah. Placing a raw block of iron next to a primal goo will transform it into a raw ferrocore ore. Oh, these are those ore things? So we're actually going to have to make like the geo ore things. What's the idea of this pack? You're in space. You're in like asteroids and you're trying to get out. You went through horrible migraines for years. Long-term treatment was a game changer. Oh, I'm glad to hear that from girl that you were able to get help with that. So a space escape room, that's what it seems like. Yep. I don't know, and it seems like just based on the quest book that getting out of space, out of this contained area is pretty easy, and then you have a bunch of different dimensions, and eventually get to the overworld. That's what it seems like. And then block of coal is charcoal. Should we just cook one? Tried different things through the years, but it seems to get worse. Past year probably linked to other stress factors. What happens when we cook this stuff? What did that do? It turned into the mysterious powder. Can we cook that again? We cannot. Man, that goes so fast. I was looking for this stuff. Stress factors definitely play a part. It turned out part of what yours was so severe is actually another medication. Ah. Okay, so what did it say? Placing a coal block next to the goo will transform it into primal core. So we have a coal block and a raw iron. Do both of those need stuff? No, it looks like both of them are transforming. Wait, do I want this here? Because I might need to replace that, right? Do I need like Silk Touch to be able to move this stuff? Because maybe I actually want this to be over in this other room. The pack you've been playing? Yeah, yep. The way you explained it sounded like it'd be fun, so I gave it a shot. Or we are giving it a shot, rather. But how you doing, Free Flow? Welcome, welcome. You are doing well? Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Let's put this guy over in here as well. Powering your PC on now to play modded Minecraft. Oh, nice. Good luck, Ruins. Not sure what you're going to play next or play yet. Well, luckily, you have lots of choices. Definitely won't take as long to beat as Nope Zone. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That this wouldn't be anywhere near as long. What was I looking for? We're looking for these. Oh, actually, we could just do that in this room. Yeah, we just got started because we had played a different game at the start of stream. So now we're playing. Now we moved on to this pack. The goo. Did you like it? Yeah, it was good. It was very freaky. Very freaky, but yeah, it was good. Let's place these guys back down. Curious if there's a mod pack focused on Draconic Evolution. Yeah, I don't know, runs. You could always just add Draconic Evolution into a kind of a vanilla pack. Relying on it. Yeah. There are definitely a lot of packs that use Draconic Evolution. Alright, so there we go. We got the raw primal core and the raw ferrocore ore. Okay. Drops from raw ferrocore ore. So do I just mine this? And it turns to 9 to 17, I see. Mine with a pickaxe. Draconic Evolution is usually endgame true. We got 4. 3 to 4. Modifiers explosive decay. You got access to basic Draconic Evolution machines pretty early on in Stumbler 2. Oh, really? Couldn't figure out how to use them. And we lowballed that. That's too bad. Alright, all that. Have you played with Just Star things before? I have not. Nope. I've seen some others use it, but yeah, I've not done it myself. Alright, then we'll get a few extra from the quest book. Oh, we also got rock soup. Okay, that's not bad. Guess we can switch to that one. Okay, so then the core here, machine settings copier, primal coal block. The ferrocore in this pack is pretty generous. Oh yeah. Damages item and item drops in world. Raw blaze ember. Blaze boom goo, void shimmer goo. Survives explosion. Blaze boom is the next tier. Interesting. Yeah, and this is where we want to get to, is the pulverizer, so we can automate some of the stuff we have going on behind us. Oh, an item collector. That all requires steel. Got it. Got it. I'm assuming our iron pick is gone. Yep. And the iron shovel's almost gone. So to get more of this stuff, you can craft draws from the planks. Yeah, not surprised. All right, so the next part was this guy. Smelted raw ore makes some great tools with a higher durability than iron tools. Okay, that makes sense. So we can put them into the machines we just did. Places blocks for you. Collects fluid, so obviously to get the biofuel. And uses items. That's to right click the hammer, I guess. So I guess you'd have a combination of this guy making the asteroids, and then you have something right clicking a hammer maybe. So you're done. All right, they're both done. Okay, and the ferrocore is just going to go here. We do need some more biofuel. Is there any other way to process that? No. So yeah, we need more biofuel. And the biofuel was what again? Biomass. It was mini charcoal. So charcoal, organic. All right, and let's get some biomass. Did I end up making a second one? I did. And where are you? So that doesn't give you any of the organic powder blocks back. It just gives you planks. And we can't use the planks to, what was that? Solid biofuel. Interesting. Enabled, press V, or miner, or scanner. What the heck? Oh, and this is actually the spacesuit that we're wearing? Interesting. Dire tools have optional upgrades. There. It's a good thing this thing just makes a mess. Okay. So there's our ferrocore. Iron invisible light placer. When held, it'll show previously placed invisible lights. Oh. Is that what happens? So when you hold this, it'll show you stuff. Do it. Those are all invisible lights, I guess. Is that how much light it gives off? So these are all from the organic tree rooms, have lights in them, and then the asteroid rooms do not. Neat. you can do lower light levels. Interesting. So 4 and 4. Simple fluid connector. And a block placer. Yeah, I guess we should make some draws. It'll make some stuff easier. Probably at least 4, so maybe a few extra. I don't know. Sure. What's the other pieces that we even get? Do we get the dust from it? We don't. Oh, the problem now is that this doesn't have access to any of that, though. Can we make the storage controller access point? Controller, that guy. Nickel. Oh, that looks like that's going to take a little bit. Okay, so let's make a shovel and a pick. So one of them and one of those. And now how fast? Okay, that seems slower than an iron pick. Is that a full 2 seconds? It's apparently worse. Okay, I guess that's right. And that's a full extra second. Okay, and the item collector was what? Steel, right. We're not there yet. Okay, so we do get organic powder. Okay, that'll take care of all the blocks at least. So a block of ferrocore ingots, and we just used that, right? Oh, we do have enough for a block. Made when using a hammer on a block. Oh, gross. Okay, you do get all 9 though. And then primal core block. Oh, we don't have a block of that. Okay, so how did we do that again? The primal core came from crystal, which came from a block of coal, which came from charcoal. Are we getting asteroid rocks from... Yes. These things, the small iron dust, is those. And that guy's actually full. Nice. Okay, and the dust, we needed the coal, which is going to be this guy. Right, and we need water. Oh, we have it. I mean, I guess we might as well do all of it, right? Enjoying the pack so far? I mean, it's very different. So yeah, I mean, it's going well. Very different from you know, other packs. Different concept for a skyblock. So far so good. Does the coal mean we can use a furnace now? Like a regular furnace? I should have done a 2x2. Those are going backwards. Oh, did I do... No, it's not. It is going outward. Okay, never mind. I want to plate the pack because that focuses on mods you're not familiar with, such as Dire Things and Oratech. Okay, nice. Yeah, never played with either of them. So we're trying to get to the primal core, which is the primal core from over there. All right. We don't have fortunes. We can't do anything there. You know, looking down at the end there, it almost looks like there is a blaze just waiting for us. Okay, come on, turn into primal core. And I'm assuming we don't have to wait. We can just immediately mine it. Yeah, that seems correct. Alright, so then that was primal core, you with a hammer. It also gives us 8. And then is it these two together? What on earth is going on in this pack? It's not on Earth, Zach. We're in space. How you doing today, Zach? Welcome, welcome. We're in space. And we're generating resources from asteroid blocks. We started with light gray asteroids, and we had a few trees that were just organic powder trees. And from there, we're trying to make our way onto the asteroids. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about oxygen. Well, yeah, we're in a spacesuit, so clearly the spacesuit just makes its own oxygen or something. But yes. Alright, we were trying to make primal steel, I'm assuming. Yep. So primal steel is coal, and ferrocore. Oh. Taking off the spacesuit doesn't insta-kill, it's slow damage. Oh, okay, good to know. Doing good, done for being adult for the day. Nice. Always nice not having to be an adult. Alright, we got our primal steel. What is this? An iron key for open space. Ooh, integrated dynamics. Ooh, we might actually be making a storage terminal from integrated dynamics. That's pretty nice. Now you're free to build your own base instead of being stuck in these tiny rooms. Okay. Oh, so but being out in the void, it doesn't actually hurt. You know, assuming you have your spacesuit on. I'm assuming I can't cook that in there. I cannot. Not in hardcore. Didn't want to cheat again? Exactly. Hey, Nephers, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You need propulsion in space, though? Doesn't make a difference if you're inside or outside. Gotcha, gotcha. You need propulsion in space, though. Well, I'm assuming it acts as just void. Like, so if you did the space room, you could just start building out in space. That's at least my guess, you know, with no knowledge whatsoever. Can just build, yeah. Gotcha. You're okay, thanks. Been lurking, how are you? I think you just mean if you don't want to fall into space and probably die, you need like a jetpack or something. Okay, so we're making primal steel. If you fall, it warps you to your spawn point, so it's pretty forgiving. Oh, interesting. Alright, what do we got? Item collector, energy pipe, item pipe, advanced block breaker, iron key, open space, a way out, a big solar panel, turns sunlight into power, requires 15 machine cores. It's a multi-block. I gotcha. Okay, that's some iron. So these ones here. I see. So I need to put a hammer in those different block breaker things. Right. So hopper, let's just set that up so we can at least pick this stuff up. This pack is your first time using Aura Attack. Nice. Two of them. Hopper. Somewhere in here. There it is. Besides using a single Aura Attack machine in all mods 10. Nice. Just breached 300k regrets. Nice. Nefresh. GG. Okay, so we got the hopper and the collector. So I'm assuming this works just like this. Radius. Yep. Bottom right visualizes. I was looking for it. I see. Let's see. Which way is this way? This is Z. All right. Nice. Thank you. Suppose that means not 84. We could make this at least 40, right? Because these are 50. Nice. That'll clean some stuff up. Instead of me having to deal with it. Eventually we'll get stuff collected into draws, and then we wouldn't have to worry about putting stuff away as well. Okay, so that was the collector. What do you give me? Give me more primal steel. Little Nightmares 2 seems fun, if a little creepy. Played the first one too. We did, yeah, yep. And yeah, I completely agree. Very, very creepy. Let's see. Can be used to modify your tools and armor. The jets modifier allows you to jet into the air. Can be added to the boots, leggings, and chest plates. There's a guide. Okay, neat. A black brick. Is this Tinker's essentially? It's a ghetto Tinker's. Can break an area of blocks. It's buggy too. That's not good. Yellow asteroid, blue asteroid. So this is where we'll need some propulsion to get out. I see. You haven't run into any casting bugs yet? Oh, nice. A fluid pipe. It's just iron and glass. So we should have access to that. We only have a couple pieces of iron remaining anyways. Because we need to cook the dust. Niche mechanics, oh yeah. The solar... This guy, did it say something about... No. So we could probably... I'm assuming we could use a hopper to push in and a hopper to pull out. It doesn't seem too fast. We could also just use item pipes, I suppose. It's easy to hammer the dust in bulk if you put the asteroid blocks in your offhand. Ah, interesting. Manual bucketing fluids. Good luck. Best to use tanks and pipes. BBL. Oh, is Ben. Ah, I've been wondering what BBL stands for. Tried to hotfix that, but he's still working on it. Because I've seen it in a lot of places. It just never really clicked. Until right now. When you use it as like a person or an individual, an entity. Okay, so iron was from the small iron dust, which was the light gray asteroid. Yeah, and so that's where we have to use the hammering, and that's why you were saying that. Okay, so if we do this, I see. Yeah, that is very nice. Okay, and then we need to cook these. Nice, good tip. Yeah, definitely. Um, guess we can get rid of, we can't jump that high. All right, get rid of those guys. need a target. We need more biofuel. Are we getting? We are getting this stuff. So the charcoal was the blocks that we're not getting. So how do, and this is coming from those. All right, got it. Did the last pack update change gravity? Oh, am I supposed to be able to jump higher or something? Missed. That's odd. You should be floaty. Oh, weird. I wonder if it's something to do with, you know, not open to space, or could that be a thing? You were floaty right away? Oh, weird. Okay, so then it was charcoal, tiny charcoal, upgrade the instance and see. And that was tiny charcoal and biomass. This was the organic. Biomass. Convert it back. Duplicate prior to updating, or backup at least, yeah. Can we convert that back? You cannot. Okay. All right, and then we got the biomass. So the I see, and then we could use a fluid placer and a block placer to essentially just have this continue to make the biomass for us. These are both empty. No. Copy your world just in case. Sounds like a good idea. Ben, very nice. Tab is open. Going back and forth a lot. All right, good luck, Jaguar. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it. And 4 years. Thank you so much, Jaguar.
Wow, 4 years.
Wow. Thank you so much, Jaguar. Jaguar, welcome back to the Fairies Fires for 48 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. 3, 4. Is that it? All right, nice. Actually counted properly. Good job. Okay, and then we got iron. And I'm having a hard time thinking in my head how I'm going to automate some of this stuff. And just trying to think through it. So both of these are dead. I see. Okay. That's why I'm excited you're playing it. Can't wait to see the automation. Yeah, it's definitely currently a struggle. What'll be hard to automate? I'm just having a hard time picturing it. Not exactly looking for, you know, any ideas or anything at the moment. Just you know, just talking through it. Is even like these things right here, getting them to, so these will drop like these blocks, for example, and getting that into a block placer and getting the other thing to right click the, you know, the other machine, the simple clicker, you know, and just kind of getting that in a usable manner just feels like it's going to be tough. Right. There's the pulverizer. Yeah. Oh, it's not here. It's the next one. The pulverizer. But yeah, just thinking about the different pieces there. So the ferrocore was, this was the crystal, and that was the raw iron. Yep. And raw iron was actually a block of iron. Use columns to automate it. But Ben is still working on this pack along with another, so might be bugs. Pretty much unlock what you need as you need it. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you for your input, Zach. Appreciate it. Also, let's go ahead and pick this guy up. Wait, well, you picked that up with an axe? Okay, what about you? Does this actually... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I do want to get a hopper for that, but I just used up my iron. So I guess that means we didn't need to make another room for the geos, or for the goo. What is this? Timber cross? Timber frame? Wooden mesh? Iron mesh? What is that? What is the mesh for? Strainers? A strainer. Don't like how the smart crafting table doesn't show you what you're missing to craft something. True. Oh, and it's break time too. Still come to terms with his new forever home. Grandson's loving his new school. His dad is happy now that between him and his wife and others, now has full custody of the grandson. Tired visiting dad, a little rough, but you're all for it. I'm sorry. And it doesn't integrate with JEI, but the way it pulls from chest is nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like it's kind of doing exactly what it's supposed to. It's supposed to be ugly so that you don't just stick with this forever, right? So it's supposed to be just a temporary usage type of thing, and then you move on to something better later. I would assume. And there's our integrated dynamics. It's integrated dynamics, yeah. Yeah, so that's Blaze Bloom, so we're not there yet. I wanna jump ahead. I wanna jump ahead. Alright, let's break this guy. We only got 11. Rude. Integrated terminals resin. Yeah. That is what we were just looking at that a second ago. Right, I wanted to set this up, which means iron, which means we need iron. We have 5, so just a few more so that I can make a hopper. Feel bad you skipped integrated dynamics early game in this pack. Was a bad decision for you? Oh yeah. I'm kind of hoping that I can do this. Alright, then we got both of those. And okay, so let me grab this. We need to make another hammer. I guess we gotta take a break before we get too far. Oh, that used up my hammer. Used up my pickaxe. You upgraded and the gravity isn't floaty. Oh, okay, so they must have removed it then. Must be a bug then, since the changelog doesn't mention it. Alright, so that does work. Nice. Let's grab another hopper. And so I'm hoping we can just kind of do this. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will be right back. Thanks so much. Please stay tuned. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Tick, tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? Okay. I will think womanly.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Huh? I guess it feels pretty big on the inside, but when you see it from the outside, it actually doesn't look as big. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been Apparently it was an explosion.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Dang it. I guess that was an explosion. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. You just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry. Can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. What the heck was that? Oh, is that, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. All right, have a good night, Eliza. Can you please just hit the baby? Okay, so I think it's more fun to have it at the intersection. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Something about the intersection there. Hope everybody had a good break. Hey there, Spockers. Just in time for break, yeah. Yep. Did we finish Project Nope Zone? Thank you, Nefriz. Yep, 100%. And thank you, Jack. Yep, we completed the quest book fully, and we ended up doing most of the quest book just by using the ME creative cell, just by dragging stuff from bookmarks or from JEI into it. Excuse me. But yes, exactly like Never Said, the VOD is on YouTube. Ben did post in the update that the gravity is broken and he'll fix it over the weekend. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So wait a minute. This is a bad thing, Ellie1? This is the cat being bad. It's funny. You're also not meant to take fall damage? Oh, okay. Did I take fall damage? Lisa posted some nice photos in there as well. That's the ceiling. Hey Pierce, how are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Also happy new pack day. Indeed. But yes, we're trying out a new pack. We were cooking some stuff. Yeah, this stuff. E-fish, welcome back. Stickiest stick. No, thank you. Let's grab sticks. And then we needed a pick and shovel. Although we probably don't need both of these going, but this is a Ben pack. It is. Yep. Yeah, it's called Contained. Okay, so if we wanted more iron, we need the iron dust, which is why we needed to get this guy going again. And then the headache. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. So we have these guys. Go. Ben named a pack without the word Opolis. What is happening? Yeah, well, the Curse Forge link says Opolis contained, but it doesn't say, it doesn't have Opolis in the actual name. So I don't entirely know, what they were going for. All right, we wanted another hammer. Oh man. Apparently we can make fluid canisters. Where is the hammer? We can make a chisel. That'll clearly be very important for this stream. Mission accomplished. So you can make a block of steel from this. Is that what I just saw? This one. So it goes from primal steel to steel block. And that'll turn into steel ingot. Is that supposed to be a thing? Or can I just use primal steel in place of steel? Ah, okay, it's just use this steel. Got it. So we're gonna need solar panels, which means small iron dust. And then we also need sand. The glass was made from sand, and the sand can only be in there. Alright, so that means it was dust, was it? Which means we need this. Sticks to make the hammer, which was one of those. And we need more sticks. Oh, you want a picnic fish? Nice. I wonder if you're opening your list of emotes lags your browser. Hammer. Good friends who made good food. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, we'll get a bunch of iron coming in from that. So then we need... How much glass do we have in here? Only 7. What was I just trying to do? We were trying to make... it was something with this, right? Not that. Was it this? No. How did I make the sand? Or was it this? Yeah, no, that is it. Memory is a tough thing, chat. Okay, and then glass. And then we were trying to make... Let's just remove all that because that's clearly not what I was doing. Okay, I was trying to make solar panels, which means reflectors, which means glass. So how many? We needed 3. So that's 3 each. So we need 9 of these. 2, 3, 4. Now what are we missing? We're missing glass panes. So this is the part that this is the part that you were talking about where it doesn't show you what you're missing. You're just stuck there going, Okay, so solars. So we need asteroid. Solars, 1, 2. And let me guess, glass. Glass panes and solar. All right, there's 3 of those, and there's a big one. Turn the sunlight into power requires 15 machine cores. The big solar panel requires machine cores in order to work. Right-clicking with machine cores in hand onto the big solar panel will place the cores where they need to go. So I guess before we do that, we probably should make this guy so that we can upgrade our or add jets to boots, leggings, or chest plate so that we can go into space and open up so we can put the solar somewhere is my guess. So this guy requires steel, two smart crafting tables, and a regular crafting table. You can have solar panels in the glass room. Okay, it can fit. It seemed like it was going to be big, since it required the 15 pieces. 1, 2 of them, and one of those. Alright, so there's our equipment modifier. So if I take something off, this is when it's going to hurt me. It's 3 by 3 by, or 3 by 2 by 2. Okay. Also note, adding better machine cores to a machine does not improve efficiency or speed. Just use the basic ones for the machine type. Interesting. 3 by 3 by 2. Food. Does seem to improve the solar panels. Okay, so it said something about jet. Equipment modifier jet. Steel or blaze? So steel. Do I have that much steel? I do. Was that 6, 8? No, so boots, steel. Interesting. Seems like it works. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? You can apply multiple jets to make it stronger. Ah, interesting. So that's where you were saying you're not supposed to take fall damage either. Up to 5, interesting. I don't know that I want to use all the steel on it. Combat claustrophobia? No, this one's called contained. It's from the same maker for Seopolis. A lot of the Opolis stuff. Exactly. Thank you, Freefall. And everything's soulbound as well. Interesting. Alright, so then iron key for open space requires steel dust or the primal steel dust, which means we do need more of that. And that was coal and iron, right? Have you done a test to see if you can survive without the spacesuit? We just took the spacesuit off. Just a second ago, AT Pierce. And yes, it hurts. We took it off just to we took it off to be able to upgrade it, and yes, it hurts. Hurts only a bit. Yep. Iron blocks, where are you at? Has the soul bound. Yep, yep. I just saw that. Didn't realize that until you've already made a new set. You haven't died yet? Gotcha, gotcha. So you were just kind of preparing. You have access to soul sand now. You can make your current armor soulbound. So wait, I'm confused. So you made a new spacesuit? Oh, was it just that something else had better quality than what we start with? Oh, weren't sure about taking off. I gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I kind of did the opposite and just just automatically assumed. Oh, it even shows you how big it is. Oh, look at that. You finished it recently. Oh, nice, Earl. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get a pick. Yeah, we just finished Project Nope Zone, so figured I'd go with something that should be a little bit simpler. Man, you really don't get a lot from the Primal Coal. And then it was this. You turn this into a block, and the block... Or do you just smelt this? I already forgot how this works. Primal core, and then do you hammer it? This wasn't that. Let's see, it was this one, this one, this one. Block a primal core and hammer on the coal block. Why doesn't that show up in JI? Oh, it does. I see, I see. I was expecting to see the primal coal dust in here. Gotcha. Primal coal. Wait, can we do another one? We can. There we go. We needed more steel for something. I don't remember what at this point. Is that not? Oh, these are just smelted. What? I'm so confused. Oh, right. And then you have to go from an actual block. Okay. And so this is going to require more biomass. And biomass was the organic compound plus the organic things. So it was this. No, no, no. It wasn't that. It was charcoal. Oh my goodness. Biomass, biomass. So the new shops in this version require a catalog, but you can't actually get a catalog. The new shops. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Let's see, this is ferrocore, so we got one of them. This is that and that, gives us the dust. And then we combined that and that to get the steel. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we needed the steel it was for the key. Alright, so there we go. Can you check for catalog? Catalog doesn't have a recipe. Look at that, chat. We're free. We're free. Oh man, we definitely need to add more steel. Though I think they're updating B-Bucks to coins in a new shop type. Interesting. The new shop requires a catalog to use. Should I have not started with this back? Okay, that guy is not empty just yet. Let's put everything away. We can't make that draw controller, right? Compacting draw, functional storage. Functional storage. I already forgot what this was. It was Invar, wasn't it? It was nickel, yeah. Yeah, we don't have nickel yet. No clue. It's from an asteroid. So what are we going to use for blocks? Are we going to build out of this? Because this is essentially cobblestone. Alright. Keep some primal steel dust for energy pipes. Need to wrench to extract from the solar panel. That makes sense. It'll be easy enough to make more primal steel dust later. Super easy. We need more biomass for that. We should make some more food. What was this again? It was cooked rocks. Cooked rocks, which we have a few. And then it was water and organic powder. Excuse me. Right, we don't need to take it out of here. Rock soup. It says energy pipe, which is that steel dust and steel. Steel dust and steel. Energy pipes. Okay, and then what were the item pipes? Steel and ferrocore. And ferrocore dust was a block. Hammered. And that'll give us item pipes. All right, and then we need the wrench, which doesn't show it here. Was it in one of the other ones? Yeah, right there, pipe wrench. Just iron, okay. Keep forgetting that you don't need to do that. Excuse me. Can we make a regular bucket? You can. Okay. So once this breaks in a moment, we'll make a regular bucket. We should make a few more biomass. What are we short? Charcoal? Biomass, that.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. Flutter wants a funny joke. Only the funniest. What do we got? You need 3, you need 4, okay. Alright, Flutter, you got it. You're still waiting for one? Well, luckily you don't have to wait very long, because here it comes. Page number 4, joke number 2. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Flutter. And hope you're doing well today. Joke number 2. I'm on a whiskey diet. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Oh boy. Boo. It's always good when you have to number jokes true. This makes it easier, so I don't have to think about what joke to pick. Like those jokes, I have to actually pick them. You know, that takes more effort. Kinda like that one. You feeling okay, Flutter? Somebody need to call Pam for you? Let's see, that one. Can't grab the one up there. There it goes. Alright, that's 3.6. So this one should be good. A moment. Alright, in the old joke book for Freefall, Slabs and Stairs, yeah. He's next to you. He kind of liked it too. All right, here you go. Here you go, Freefall. Here's your joke from the old book. Why does a stork stand on one leg? Why does a stork stand on one leg? Because if it would fall over if it lifted the other one.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Toxic. So toxic. Alright, that one goes away.
Failure
Lights
is
flickering.
always an option.
The only funny thing is the boo afterwards. Can I unredeem the minutes I've watched this stream because of the books? Sure. You just have to click that button that says gift the sub and you have to scroll all the way down to 200. No. All right. So let's see. We did the wrench, solar panels. We needed to make the I don't think we need to worry about this at the moment. Like the glass, but unbreakable. Almost unbreakable glass. The cores, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was trying to get to that thing. Okay, and so this requires steel and asteroids. And it said it needed 15, so we need 9, so we need 3 recipes. So we need 12 steel. We have 4. I think that one was on the right track, but the punchline choice wasn't the best. Isn't that's the only problem with that joke? Okay. Who wants to use up the biofuel from my bucket? All right, there you go. Do we have like backpacks or pack? Pouch. An ender pouch. Definitely not there. Okay, so there's our steel, and then we need some blocks. No backpacks. And we were making cores. These guys. 1, 2, 3. And then we get an additional 6. Okay, so then we just right click this thing. $64 with core multiplier of 1. Obviously it's nighttime. There it goes. Oh, does it face the sun the whole time? That's neat. You can spend your V-Bucks on random items and more importantly, hats. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to. You know, I saw that it folded up, yeah. Okay, these guys are done. So then it was energy pipes. Need the market. Gotcha. Okay. Tension is split. That's all right. Unacceptable. Just need to always be here paying attention. You got to see a semi-famous YouTuber today. Very cool. GG. Didn't something need iron dust? Yeah, it was this guy. Basic pipe upgrade. Iron nuggets in that. Do we have enough nuggets for that? That one and that one. Driving a weird car that makes perfect sense for him. Interesting. Is it the first commenter guy? What the heck? Don't know who that is, so you can guess no. Okay, so that was that thing. So now we want to make the pulverizer. Simple auto crafter. Alec from Technology Connections, huh? Whoops. The one that posts first on all videos. Do we need... Yeah, I guess we always need more. This pack reminds me of Material Energy, which you absolutely loved. How you doing, Detector? Welcome. Doesn't use power. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I would have I don't think I would have even tried to make it because I would have expected it to use power. Better cores only allow more add-on extenders to be connected. But yeah, I agree. I really enjoyed Material Energy as well. Oh, that's also interesting. Iron, dust, and coal instead of going through the whole setup for steel. Have to imagine you lose some stuff by making this. Is this the one that, yeah, it's two blocks. When you make ferrocore, you get more ferrocore than you put in iron. I don't think that's guaranteed because I suppose you always get it back at least 9, right? Because I was gonna say I got back 9, but I didn't get less than 9, so yeah. So then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 9. 9 is the minimum. Yep. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just this coal one that's painful. Because this one only gives you 3 to 4. Apparently this one doesn't get modified by fortune. Is that what I'm seeing? And then coal was just smelting charcoal. Yeah, so we should get more charcoal going. Usually fortune wouldn't affect it. Oh, really? Oops. Missed. All right, let's get some more charcoal. I get you are stuck in a box, but who chose the wall texture? It reminds me of the compact machines. Which I think compact machines are in here, yeah. Although I guess it's not, it's just compact crafting. Because I saw somewhere in here And this one compacting. And kind of end game stuff. Don't worry, Ali1. I can actually, you know, if you like it so much, I can build everything out of it. They make these room blocks craftable. So we could use these as our cobblestone. Right? Didn't I see that? Yeah, it just takes a ton of asteroids, but we can craft them. Okay, that was charcoal turns into coal. We need another hammer at least. By hammer, I of course mean pickaxe. Hey Tommy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. What was it? It's 6 sides, right? Oops, I missed. Doing well. Soon bedtime. Work starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Well, good luck. I hope work goes well and you get some good rest. It's gross time. Was it did I need to make blocks of this? Is that how that worked? I mean, I really don't remember. It was blocks turn into raw. Oh, in here, right? Is that what it was? 11 p.m. now, sit for a while, and then sleep. Nice, nice. Yeah, so that's how you get this guy. That one. Okay. How's our fuel? Fuel for both is doing all right. Although I suppose we don't need fuel anymore, right? We could just bring this outside. So it did talk about having storage, right, of power as an optional thing. How much does this hold? 10 million. How big is this multi-block, I wonder? Doesn't tell you. Steel, 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 and a core, which is steel. So just a little bit of steel on top of a little bit of steel. And that is all the steel we have, right? Just a single block? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, there's this one. Turns into the coal dust. Yep. We can't do anything else with this, right? No, the only thing you can do is that one. And then, yeah, that's it. Can we, you know, I shouldn't say it. I was going to say, can we drink the water? Can turn it into water though. So 2 turned into 22. So we need to make this one closer. Alright, and then we needed blocks. And No, you don't turn this into blocks, you smelt it. Am I gonna lose the power if I break that? Probably. I'm gonna go put that outside on the solar panel. Although I suppose, so this only generates, that's saying 64. I'm assuming that's 64 RF per tick. This one generates only 20. Okay, so we would be able to support at least 2 furnaces, 3 furnaces. So then the primal core block is the one we hammer. Yes. And then it's that plus the ferrocore. Do you have the jet boots? Yes. I only did 1 though. Or modified once. Chat told me I could do more than 1. Alright, we can do that. And then steel. So now we have 45 primal steel. We have 53 primal steel. Okay, we were doing this to make a few pieces of steel, and do we not have steel in here? Did I just turn steel into... So, primal steel... Okay, so you can't make blocks of it or anything. I guess we shouldn't do all of it, right? Because we need the dust for some stuff. And how about you? You have more coal blocks. And we can grab the dusts. Make another hammer. Some asteroids have goodies. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It looked like that was the case. Well, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. All right, and then dust, iron, spoilers. Yeah, I mean, not much of a spoiler because I think it even says. Yeah, kind of talks about some of this stuff, but yeah, we're still working on our, base stuff here. Everything require water. Okay, and then this guy is almost empty, almost empty. We need another hammer, which means another pick. We have no sticks? No. What am I missing? Oh, blocks. All right, hammer. Hammer. Didn't mean to do that. All right. And did we look? I forget. Did I look to see if there was a higher hammer? Here's a ferrocore one. So that's 1024 versus 102. But that does require 7 ferrocore. Wasn't there something else we need the dust for? Yeah, for glass. And then was that it? Apparently some saplings. That and the goo. Alright, so... Ooh, sulfuric acid. Powder. I guess that means we need a pick for ourselves, right? Okay, we got more primal coal. This was just to make the blocks of it. All right, let's put one more thing of jets. All right, so now we can move a little bit faster. I was waiting for these powers to empty so that we can go place the furnace outside. It'd be even faster with the lower gravity. Oh, really? So is that going to be scary later when it gets fixed? Compass. Hey, satisfactory. Welcome back. Fine structure yellow, red, and blue. What's this? This is a mod pack. It's called Contained. Went to IKEA. Nice, nice. Hopefully you got something fun. Yellow. 500 blocks. Need some more food. The RGB stage. When I did see the different colors, I thought immediately of the new Sky Factory. Well, not new anymore, but what were the bulls? Asteroids. Bowl. Okay, and then this was cooked. That and that. Alright, I'll just bring some extra food. And maybe I should bring some, maybe we should bring some blocks with us. And hopefully we don't need armor, because, you know, that would suck. I mean, that one looks like it's probably a red one, right? Yep. We got ourselves a red asteroid. Do I take the red colors found on them? So what I was assuming is I would right click this and get the dust from it, but looks like that's not the case. Guess do these ones have to be pulverized? Pulverized, yep, alright. Good thing I got myself a pick that is going to immediately break. Also, we don't have a magnet. Was it Botania? No, no magnet at all. Equipment modifier magnet. Gold and iron. Let's put it up there. We won't have it for a while, but a little more than a stack should be enough to make the mysterious version. You haven't gotten to gold yet either? Think you'll get to it soon? Oh, nice. Was the mysterious version... Oh, is that... Am I supposed to... to automatically get it? Oh, this one. Right. Yeah, because that's what we're using to get the other stuff. Yeah, duh. Man, I do not... I don't think about that at all. That would click. Is this a... This is a Minesweeper break? Okay. Well, we'll grab a little bit extra because we're here, right? Why not? Suppose the problem is we don't have a backpack, so can only go based on how much room we have. But if all I'm really going to grab is these things, then we don't really need a ton. All right, chat. We're going to run some ads. Hopefully we can't get killed on an asteroid. I guess we'll pause anyways. We don't need the game running. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, and what were we doing over here? Just in the middle of one? Okay. That'll be safe. This is one there, which means there's one there. Okay. Only one there, but then two up there. This corner, we don't have anything we can do. Yeah, no guarantees in that corner. Let's see, there's one there, which makes that one safe. There. Three there means one up here, which makes both of those safe. There has to be one there, which makes that safe. Let's see, both of those. Oh man. So this one could be two or it could just be one. We're not going to be able to know that one either. Great. Where are we at? One, three. Okay, so what do we got? 8 mines remaining. So let's see, there's at least one over there. And let's see, we have 2, 3, 4. No, 4. Yeah, so who knows? There, and then wait. So this one, we know that there's one there, so there's 2 there. So that's guaranteed 3, 4, 5. So we only know where there's at least 5. Okay. Thanks, game. Very unlucky guess. Very unlucky guess. Let's see that one. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We're up to a 4 losing streak. Not great. We're getting closer and closer to getting to a 50%, which is not good. Lowering to a 50% win rate. When 50-50 suddenly becomes 100. Always. All right, so we're going over this way. Do all the asteroids have stuff? Or is this just full of... Ooh, hello. Primal steel, and an X. So the only problem is going to be going back, right? Didn't actually know about the loot chest. I just assumed because it looked like a perfect sphere. First 2 tiny asteroids you dug into didn't have anything. Gotcha. Set home is a thing. Set home is cheating. No, there's no creepers. Are there even mobs in here? You haven't seen any mobs in this dimension? Lame. By default, you can warp. If pack allows it, you abuse that fact? Yeah. Yeah, to each their own. It's kind of like the totems, you know? However you want to play the game, nothing wrong with that. Is that actually 100 blocks? All right, so there we go. There's our yellow. Yellow. More yellow. This reminds me of Cuboid Outpost for some reason. Even though it's, you know, not at all like Cuboid Outpost. I don't know, just something's making it feel like Cuboid Outpost to me. Do we have any other big patches over here? Okay. Any other ones we can steal from the top? If somebody put an insta-killing dragon in the pack and also an invincibility totem, I can take a hint. So what's Vanilla's excuse, XT? Still no creepers. Vanilda's excuse, there's no graves. I mean, I can agree to that. I guess I should have put more steel. Is what you're saying. You know, also, I don't know where home is. Okay, never mind. I think I can figure it out. A name tag. You can see how all asteroids are in a grid. Sure. Not really. Or at least I don't see it. Apparently you can't click settings. Okay, which direction am I going? Why doesn't the waypoint show up in the map? Some FTB packs, for example, it's not disabled, so they know it's a thing. They know what's a thing. West, I guess. We're gonna warp and home. Oh, I understand that completely. Yeah, I understand warp and home is known about. It's just cheating, you know. But you know, again, it's completely fine for those who want to use it because it is a command that is available. They left it alone, so who knows? Well, and a lot of packs even talk about it and say use/home, because they're kind of built around being able to teleport. But for me, I feel like getting teleportation for free is cheaty. But again, that's a me thing. That's, you know, you guys don't have to worry about that. It's not even cheating anymore. Mojang renamed enable cheats to enable commands. There you go. Guess you could make stone bricks. You're not sure what to use for blocks for base expansion? Use Blackstone. make it difficult on yourself. But yeah, it's literally just because it's too easy, you know? You all can be dirty cheaters. Phil doesn't mind. I mean, it obviously it works the same way as in we were playing hardcore and then I switched to not hardcore because I died in Project Nope Zone. You know, it's the same sort of thing. Obviously, some purists, you know, may have taken offense to that, but it is what it is. I wanted to complete the pack. And what else we got? But I also didn't feel super bad about it because it was the Chaos Guardian that killed me. or one-shot me, I should say. But that was also because of me being stubborn and not using totems too. You know? On that. This pick is about to break. What does enabled or not do? It's for the upgrades which you don't have. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was using, you know, like more durability or something, or... Gotcha, gotcha. All right, and which way was home? South. I think I see it. Or Miner or Skinner. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. A key. All right, sure. Can almost let myself back in because of the key. Almost. All right, so now I guess we should make some more draws for probably for the asteroids. Imagine we're gonna need some of that. Steel. The dust we can toss into here. And all right, block of coal. That. Key. Actually, both of those can go up here. Too bad this pack doesn't have backpacks. Yeah. But now it looks like, okay, you have 5 minutes to collect your trapped items before they despawn. Good luck. That's a proper death loop. Yeah, right? Yup. Definitely one of those reasons I enjoy playing hardcore versus regular. FTB Ultimine settings. Interesting. Overlay panel X inset. Oh, that's the thing over the top, I guess, and hold shift. Okay. I would actually like that to be a bit lower. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. So anyways, we did all of that. So this is not locked, or this is locked because we didn't make the pulverizer. It's going to give us an extra one, which is nice. Okay, so we need machine core, which is 4 of these, and 4 steel. We just got a few steel. Keep forgetting that I don't need to look in there and grab the inventory. What is that? Frame draw? Okay, there's that. And then the pulverizer. There's one of them. And they give us an extra one. This uses 32 RF per tick, so this is actually going to use up the entire solar. Add-ons, no add-ons. So you can actually place add-ons next to it. Auto combines small dusts into ingots. So blue and yellow. So that'll turn into blue, and then we just need blue asteroid around it. So that needs lapis dust and blue dust. And then lapis dust comes from solidifier. Alright, let's see. Tell me what I need to do. Pulverize to get blue. Made inside the solar cooker. Oh, is that this guy? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Lapis dust. It's like, what the heck is that? Okay, so then we need 9. So that's going to be 9 times, how many dust was it? I already forgot. This one, this one, this one. So we need 4 dust, so that's 36. So we need 40 blue asteroid dust. Okay. Be nice if Happy Gas had an inventory. You want Happy Gas to be donkeys? Okay, so we need 18 more. I'm gonna assume yellow asteroid dust is the same. Sure looks like it. Nickel! Wait, so yellow wasn't even... Oh, it was, okay. I forget what I needed nickel for, but we needed it for something. Oh, these are dying because nighttime? Oh no, no, not yet. Where the heck is the moon? I can't see the sun. I can't see the moon. Oh, according to that, it's still daytime though, and according to the time. You can leash a chest boat to a gas. That's awesome. Okay, so I needed 18 of these. And then I think it might have been 17 of those. But that's not good, right? Happy Gas have special boat support? Interesting. Okay, so there's our 36 lapis to make lapis dust. Okay. And then we want to make this guy, which is mysterious powder, which is organic powder. Cooked. You can't pilot the gas from the boat, though. And does that mean, can you not access, can you not access the boat's inventory without being, or I guess you have to be outside of the, you have to be in the boat to access the inventory? Is that right? Words, man, words. Mysterious blue. Wait. What did I just do? That wasn't it. This needs mysterious powder, which is what we have. Oh, I still need more dust. Gotcha. Not sure. Also interesting how they implemented gas flight control. Right, yeah. Let's see, yellow, and blue. Alright, let's get red going. Sleep. If I put it right above And then we need to set up 2 more block breakers. Oh, wait a minute. There was something that will break more than once, right? Where was that? It's somewhere in here that talked about doing that. Good thing you don't give up. This one. Yeah, this one. Advanced block breaker. Simple block breaker and steel. Okay. You made a storage terminal. GG. Very nice. Advanced block breaker. Okay, so how does this thing work? Oh my goodness. Right, you're gonna pick that up. Okay. So let's put you right there. I just blocked myself in. Goodbye, smart crafting. Oh, I was like, wait, did I do something? No, I see. You weren't talking about me. It's like, what did I do? No. Up 1, out 1. Oh, this requires energy. Duh. It's not going to be free. All right, fine. Fine, I won't use it. Okay, so we need the block breakers, which required iron, and asteroids. Breakers. We want 1, 2, 3. Need more energy, indeed. All right, so we got all those. So to break these, it's going to be the same thing. We need the pick. These ones. And we want it set to, oh, wait, what was it set to? 50? I wonder if it'll be the same speed to break these other ones. Looks like it is. Okay, so it looks like that only produces the actual asteroid itself and not other pieces. Let's see, that one and then that. Love it that things move on you. All right, we got. Okay, we have yellow, blue, and red. We haven't set everything up yet. Switch is the one red we have outside. Alright, and then we needed 36. Okay, and then I guess we should tell it to cook the rest of this, right? Wait, not all the red. We needed some of that one, right? Redstone dust from the small redstone. Okay. Hey, Jaguar. Whoops. I did not expect it to break that quickly. Alright, so there we go. Now we got everything here in blocked in. How goes the day? It's going well. Going well. We played some scary stuff and now we're back to Minecraft. Mysterious red. And then we need red times 8. Red. That one. Perfect. If I recall, you do have wands. Makes sense. Need another breaker. Wands and construction sticks. If I put this up here, so the problem is it'll pick up from the top. If I put this up here, will it drop? Oh, I didn't mean that one. If I put this above, I guess I'll have to put it in front too, right? Will it drop down one? Let's find out. Okay, so it doesn't drop down. Okay, fine. Fine. You can go above. I'll just increase the range. Up one more. Okay, that seems good. Alright, so there we go. Now we have access to red as well. Okay, there's our simple automation for the moment. Now we just need to deal with the actual blocks. And then getting them over to pulverizers of their own. Okay, and what do we need nickel for? Nickel was... was nickel for the controller? Yeah, the storage controller. Tubes, electricity, terminal, when? Eventually. We have electricity. It's right there and right here. Although we're not producing very much right now because of we're not producing very much right now because this solar panel only produces 64. Excuse me. Can we make... So I know you mentioned they may not do more cores. But there are different ones. Which is the one? So primitive is what we have. Basic. Wow. Look at that recipe. The cores do help for the solar panel. Get a bigger one. Eventually, yep. We should be able to make this one right now. Basic. Although apparently we can make the improved one as well. Just requires the nickel that we're getting now. Do I, when I upgrade this, do I need to like break things to upgrade it, or do I just like right click on the solar in the middle or something? Yes, break. You can do better. Have it harvest from the front of it and break blocks in a clockwise way in the area you set. It's really slow no matter what you do. You can do better. Have it harvest from the front of it. Break blocks in a counterclockwise way.
Failure is not an
Not sure what you mean. Luna. Luna, thank you so much for gifting us up to Freeful. Freeful, welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. And with 250, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you, as always. Let's do red and... No, we need yellow, right? And actually, it wasn't red. We wanted blue because we wanted lapis, right? Yeah, thank you so much. About to ask if many subs are in the pack, but it seems like no. Yeah, I didn't add them in yet. But thank you very much, Luna. Really appreciate it. Let's put that in the way, that away. Yeah, and hope you're doing well. Let's put those guys away. So then the red dust goes over here. This goes away. So the primitive cores. Right, we were trying to make the upgraded cores. So let's try improved. This was nickel and redstone. So we have redstone. So the nickel is, I just put away, right? Did I put it back in here? Yeah. So we have 24 and we need 9 for each. And you get 1 per yellow dust. Also, it's nighttime. Wait, how much power does this thing hold? 200k, and then each of these hold 25k. And having both of those running right now uses up everything we got. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. Yeah, so this power shouldn't go up, shouldn't go down, because we're using everything we're producing. How you doing, Out? Hope you're well. What the heck is that? Head pat? Gonna take me a while to get to a state where we can feel like we're actually doing something here. Blue. Oh man. And so that's going to give us nickel, and we need 8, which is what, 72? So that was 66. And so 64 plus 8. Okay, and that's nickel. All right. And this is just to make a single one. Hopefully Hopefully they'll increase slightly for each one. This is going to use more power than we're producing. So interestingly, these guys are getting power before these guys. Or is it just because this is using more? How much? These use 20 RF and these use 32. Is that why these ones are going down? I think you're talking about the advanced one. I'm not using the advanced one. We're just using the simple one. Just pointing it at the block is futile as the blocks are not ready for harvesting. I hope that makes sense. So the simple block breaker here. So yeah, I guess I'm not sure I'm following. Because these are working as fast, I believe, as they can at the 50 ticks because of how long it takes for the actual pickaxe to break stuff. I could try lowering it a little bit. No, yeah, 50 looks like it's right. Yeah, it looks like 50 is probably the exact amount that we need. Okay, and then it was nickel with what around it? This one with redstone. Redstone. All right, so then we can make core. You can't just replace one. All right, that sucks. Rip. Or what? Maybe you can? Oh, you can. Okay. And then, yes, all right. It's now doing 72 with just one extra. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, yellow. I think you'll like it. I mean, it seems pretty neat so far. Somebody definitely spent some effort on the models for it, you know. Everything can be solved by scaling it up. True. Just add more breakers, more blocks, more everything. Okay, that also means we need the yellow because we're no longer crushing. Our attack has some really nice animations. BBL did good. Oh man, it's still weird seeing BBL. Okay, what was this guy again? It was steel, and the core. So we should be able to do that. Was that power? Yeah. Didn't realize Ben made Oratech too. Oh, did they? Well, that's neat. I thought you were just saying they like picked it well or something. Okay, how's this thing work? Machine quality controls how many machine add-ons can be added. Are you getting charged? It looks like you're getting charged. You're not getting charged. Has just one output side. What's the side up here? It says it's re-earth. Who's the main? Green is input, red is output. Oh, so it's green on like all sides and then red on one. Gotcha. I see. So those ones. Okay. Okay, so now we have power, hopefully. Yep, okay. So then we got yellow. All right. So then we got yellow. This gravity thing is annoying you right now. You shouldn't have upgraded. Is what you're saying. So many names. All right, so there's more nickel. Whoops. Clicked the wrong button. Charcoal. Let's see, you can go, actually we'll put you back in there. Alright, so now this guy should just be draining because we're outputting all of it. So this will do 256, so we can... Is there an easy way to take the up... Oh, okay, I understand now. I was thinking this was something completely different. But no, it's just the pipes because of the texture pack. I understand. So I'm looking at it going, this is a different pipes mod. No, it's because we put the texture pack on. Nickel. Did we have more redstone? So I guess we can make it so that those pulverizers push directly into a solar. Wonder how many solars each one can support. Core. Pretty pipes. Apparently not pretty pipes though. Because pretty pipes is another mod. Let's see, you and you. And now how much? 81. So that was 64, so we still need a little bit more. How expensive is it to make another solar? What was the cost of another solar? It's iron and iron. Oh, Oh, glass, I guess, is probably the most important. Yeah, and we have some of that too. Okay. So let's see. We needed 3 of these. I love it when it moves. Where you don't have iron now. And these have to be iron dust. And there's no way to go from iron. Okay, so iron nuggets in the pulverizer. And we also don't have more of that. Oh man. You just always need more stuff. And we don't have any of the Fer stuff either. Ferrocore, this stuff. Primacore, primal steel. There's no steel pickaxe. Hand drill. Does the advanced breaker, does this require a tool as well? It does. Okay, so what was the ferrocore again? Ferrocore was the iron block, which was iron block in here. Okay. Wonder how long it's going to take me to remember these things. It looks like we do have enough nickel, but we don't have enough redstone. Yellow and redstone. Twitch is being silly this evening. Been gifted subs 3 times to streams you would never visit. Why not saturate the user base instead of random people? Yeah, I never really understand why Twitch does that. You feel like they must have a reason for it, but you know, then you think, then again, it is Twitch, so there doesn't have to be a reason. You need more pickaxes? Yeah, that's why we're making the iron blocks, EXO. Welcome to the clubs. Welcome to the club even. Yeah, we're making iron here so that we can get the ferrocore stuff so that we can make more pickaxes. There's a setting you can turn off for that, although I thought you would have to visit their stream for a minute. No, you can, and so the setting turns it off everywhere, including places you you would want to be gifted. Fishes just explained why. New mod pack. Yep. How you doing, Caesar? Yeah, we finished Project Nope Zone, and now we're working on a new mod pack called Contained, a space adventure. Thank you, Nefers. I hope you're doing well, Caesar. But yeah, so if you turn off gifted subs, you turn them off for every channel, not just for random channels, you know? What is that rusty box? This thing? This is a dirt chest. This is just a single item chest. If you're talking about this thing, This is from a mod called Just Dire Things, and this goo will convert blocks around it into other blocks. Yeah, so this one's a dirt chest. So it'll hold up a single stack of anything. Or only dirt, never mind. In some packs it'll hold anything, but apparently this pack it only holds dirt. Okay. Alright, so we mine this guy. And there we go. Now we get some of the raw ferric ore. And this needs to be... What else would you need besides dirt? It's a meme. Yeah, well, in another pack I used it as essentially like a filter chest. Because it could only store a single stack of something. Oh, there's a setting for channels you don't follow. Oh, neat. Very cool. It can filter dirt. Yes. Yep. Very, very useful. Very useful. Agreed. Thank you, Roland. I feel like they used to have one that was just literally filter gifted subs. But very cool. Good to know. Good to know. It can do dirt and podzol. Wow. Stop the presses. Improved primitive. Alright, up to 89. Oh, and it's break time. Alright, we were cooking stuff over here. Very slowly. We can make some pickaxes. How many do we want to make? 2 slightly upgraded solar panels have been enough for you so far? I don't know what I just crafted in the middle there. Alright, so we got you, and you. Not interested unless it can do mycelium. The ever important mycelium. Okay, the real reason I was doing that was we needed to make another hammer so that we could make some iron. And then we need to take a break. I like mushrooms. Not me. More mushrooms for you. Let's see. All those. Okay, and those. So what? We were making redstone and yellow. So, yellow. Excuse me. Yellow and redstone. Alright. Let's take a break. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to expand this a little bit. Get ourselves some more, or another solar. We can have everything kind of input into this guy. You had a couple times been gifted to a sub you had never visited. Why forbid even such subs? Most of the time, the reason I would do it myself to forbid something from a channel I've never followed is because I'd rather somebody in their community get it instead. because sometimes, you know, I'd say like once in a blue moon, it's a sub to a channel that I've even be interested in, but most of the time it's not, you know? So you could say it's a way to learn about a channel you don't know exists. But because there's millions of channels out there, do you really want to learn about all those millions? Why not let their people get that gift? Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. And I think specifically from Twitch's perspective, it's that you could possibly bring in somebody new, you know? Do we have 2 here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll be one more solar. Okay, so we'll have to do that in a minute. Best bit about the dirt chest is the tool to pick it up is a shovel. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in just a few. Yeah, I agree, XT. But there's a secondary benefit to gifted subs, and it's to give people emotes. I think that's the biggest thing, as well as not getting ads. Actually, probably even better than emotes is no ads. But anyways, chat, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll be right back. Oh my god. No, you... Dang it. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. Dum, dum, dum. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max. Sometimes it'll eat more than... No. No, please. Oh my goodness. I think I got the explosion. I mean the block up in time. Okay, thank you very much, Punk. Oh my goodness. Okay. How you doing? Last I saw you had EMC. Yeah, we got killed by the dude, Emily. We got killed by the dude. Determined to kill me? Yeah, GG Miss Biffle Chips. What would you like for the next world name? Well, poop. Appropriate. All right. Well, poop. Hey there, Marcus. How are you? Okay. We're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yo.
Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Clue Girl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer, battered onion rings, and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, must be. Again, not a dude, so sorry. Thank you for creeping, Max. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Freefall. Let's see. So we were looking into doing another solar, right? What are we missing for solars? We need light gray asteroids. Solar. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then a big solar. And then we needed it was 15 cores. And we currently have 4. So steel plus these, is it? Core. Okay. And then power. And we'll need some blocks. Oh, you guys mentioned there were construction ones. Construction. Oh, that's what the stickiest stick was? Is that what it's called? Iron stick? So much faster. Oh, I ran out. Okay, so let's see. This guy is right there. I guess we can put it a block around it. Okay, and this guy goes in there. And output. Okay. Okay, so now the problem is we need these guys to get fed. So we need what? Redstone and yellow. So these things here. So this is where we could use one of those crafters then. So you were saying that RF Tools Crafter doesn't require power. So this is 2 cores, 2 ferro in that. We have what, 1 core? Can I make another core? I cannot because we need blocks. That one, and then for RF Tools Crafter, we need crafting table. Oh, is that going to work for this crafting table? It does, okay. And crafter. Let's take this guy. Guess I should have placed it first. It does say 0 to 0. So technically we can only do 1 recipe at a time here. Man, it is super fast. Okay, so I essentially need to take one of these, one of those, one of these, put it through a pulverizer, put it into a solar cooker and into a crafter. But it's 246. Oh, all of them don't require all of them don't require power? Tier 3, and they're all the same recipe too. All of them don't require power. Wow, okay. Under iron, you can make a second recipe. Under iron. Right. I know how to use this machine, yeah. I'm familiar with ARF tools. But again, I assumed because typically those cost power to use. And I was just assuming that the lowest tier would not, but then the higher tiers would. Right, Chronic. Yep. We use crafters all over the last pack. How are you doing, Chronic? Hope you're well. Let's see. Then we got nickel and lapis and redstone. So we could use just trying to think. So obviously we could manually take stuff out, but I suppose the main problem is we're not really inserting into here, so it doesn't really do any benefit to have it automatic. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything for us. Wait, lapis dust, what is that? Just smelts to get to lapis, okay. That was iron. So actually the iron, don't we need, yeah, I probably shouldn't have made that. I think the reason we were even doing iron was because we needed the actual iron dust. Let's see, that was yellow and red. Yellow and red. So more hoppers, I guess. I'm assuming this doesn't auto-eject. Suppose if it auto-ejected, it would go into the one next to it, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it auto-ejects. Okay. This is from Oratech. Is there... It says something about add-ons. Are any of the add-ons something we can do? Speed add-on. Efficiency and speed. Capacitor. Acceptor. Processing. What does it cost? Way more than what we have. Okay. Heisenberg compensator. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Star Trek Next Gen reference? Oh yeah. I was thinking Breaking Bad. What's the next part that it's going to have us do? Fluid generator creates water or lava when provided with water or lava. Rudders is a wireless transport mod capable of moving fluids, items, and energy. The exporter on its own doesn't do much and requires upgrades to work. See routers and JI for upgrades. So is this like laser IO but from Ben? Used to insert into the connected inventory from a exporter. Click on an importer to add or remove the importer position. Right click an exporter to allow oh no, it just goes from one to the other. Okay. The exporter needs upgrades before it will do anything. Do we get anything from here? Just coins? Oh, they gave us another crafter. Nickel and redstone. It is nighttime. So we don't really need to do the upgrades now. You haven't tried the routers? It looks like it's a form of like I mean, it's exactly what it says, I'm sure. Item transport. Hey, Fire Ram, thank you so much.
Is my failure.
Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 26 months. Is a long time. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fire Ram? Just use integrated for that? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Hey, Dweezil. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Didn't I just sleep? Placing a mysterious organic compost next to a the blaze bloom still is the problem. Blaze powder and nether wart. Fluid separator. So this is probably going to be it. The centrifuge. And so this is through all the way through molten here. Okay. And this one comes from here. chapters are in order. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so we should look into this fluid generator, I think, before we get too far. This pack is very linear. Okay, so it says, but how do I even... Oh, right, we get water from this guy. But we don't have lava. Water. Mulch. Fluid separator. You need a bucket of water first or a bucket of lava. Does it show that in the next one over here? Did I skip over it? Did I not do this? The blue one? Or, oh, it just never detected it. I don't think the pack shows water or lava. Interesting. Yeah, because I assume it has to be from using the water drops. And the only real way it shows that is through this guy. Have to have a fluid add-on too. For what, this guy, the fluid generator? There is a quest for the fluid add-on. For the centrifuge. Am I missing it? So I would figure it'd be in one of these two. Right there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I see, I see. So this one here, magnetic coil, nickel and steel. Man, things can get pretty confusing. Coils. I've already made coils. Oh, no, that's making them. This is not, you're not seeing what's in your inventory. You're seeing what you can make, dummy. A faster furnace. 32 hour per tick instead of 20 hour per tick. Okay. And this eats up your magmeter. Does that mean it generates its own power? It's also a multi-block too. Okay, we got steel and nickel. That was the motor. What am I missing? Motor. Steel, nickel. We are out of steel. Gotcha. Yellow and red. Yellow and red. Sounds like these guys have stopped again. You never have enough resources we look up breaker, there's clearly not something. Left slot is for the tool, middle slot is whitelist. There's no recipe for that one. Simple block breaker, and that's what we're using. Excuse me. Yeah, so we just have to use the pick. I'm assuming, is there a nickel? No. This was steel. Okay, so then we wanted to make the motor. It gives us another one. And then we want to make the centrifuge, which is nickel, iron, glass bottles. The way I've played the pack so far is to complete the quest to get to a certain technology point and then create the resource automation parallelization, if that's a word. Yep. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because realistically, I should, take all these and automate them so that they're properly being processed and handled, but lazy. Why make my life easier when I can make my life harder, Centrifuge. So we need bottles and blocks of iron. Iron blocks, 1, 2. Bottle, store in my life. And then we want centrifuge. There we go. Also, use the roof to avoid building a large flat place. That's smart. So does this need a block above it? Yes. It needs a core block. I don't have any more cores. Wow. That is a heck of an animation there. Okay, so then the centrifuge can be used to get water out of water drops. Hey Blue, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Goo stews. Goo blocks processed down into nutritious stews. Each stew gives stronger effects when consumed. Haste and speed. Oh, wow. Excuse me. We're gonna get a dry drop out of this. Should go in the pulverizer for organic powder. Interesting. Okay, so you guys said this fluid add-on allows the centrifuge to use and produce fluids. Place on the blue side of the centrifuge. Since I can't see any of the sides, I guess that means we need to move it around. guess we need that one to keep going because that's essentially our cobble gen. Best to put power into the bottom of the centrifuge. That's a good point. I should look at the other sides. So it said the blue side, and you power yours on the top. Interesting. Blue sides are the add-on plugs. You should always have access to those. Yeah, that's what the quest book just said. Why make your life easier? Exactly. Okay, so that was that one. That was this guy, that guy. So that's core and lapis. That was lapis. It's kind of like having these machines much closer to me, so I don't have to run back and forth. But instead, you know, we don't do that. Love the way the animation works. It does look neat. It does look neat. All right, let's get more of those. Just waiting on you. So does this actually tell me when we put this in here? No, it just doesn't do anything. I was kind of hoping it would say something to the effect of this isn't a rest or this isn't valid because you need the add-on. But no. Warcraft is fussy about power, can't insert power from the bottom. In most circumstances, only the side. And this was add-on. And then it just works. Interesting. These are all janky mods. That isn't supposed to work like that. Wait, how's it supposed to look? Interesting. I mean, it's got the block next to it. Is it supposed to be actually connected? Usually you slap it on the side. I put it on the side. I'm pretty sure you mean it should be connected. Let's see, bucket. It's hilarious. Okay, so we got our first water bucket. All right, that's pretty. Whoops, that is unfortunate. Fail finds a way. Okay, this is a dangerous pick. Okay, so is it supposed to be like that? That doesn't look right. That's how it's supposed to look? Okay, I like it better the other way. It's your playthrough. True. Why can you see? Oh, is that the input and the output there? Gotcha. Alright, so we got water. Even the image has it the way you do it in the preview, or did. Oh, over there. I didn't even see it. I only saw this square. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so then the water was what, over here? Okay, so what did that thing say? Back over here. Creates water or lava when provided with water or lava. Does it need power or something?
Congratulations. You're a failure.
You have to put the actual water
How goes
bucket
the
in
new
this thing.
pack?
Hey, MTX, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair's Farmers for 29 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Actual water bucket into the slot. Bucket has to have water in it. Oh my goodness. Why? Input slop. Ah, I see. Okay. So I'm assuming you can put some sort of upgrade here, and that's why it says 220 ticks. Right side is a speed block. Gotcha. You can put in a block for that slot. Obsidian or diamond or block of lapis. Interesting. The wild world of speed blocks. I was hoping you could click on it to see what used it. Fluid generator. Uses. Speed blocks. That's what this screen was. Gotcha. So the only one I can afford is redstone or lapis. And iron, but iron's worse. Okay, but I mean, I guess we don't need this at all, is what we're learning. Oh, you can't replace it like that. I guess we gotta wait for a bucket so I can empty it. Oh, okay, you can shift click to dump it. Okay, gotcha. Let's make a new pick. Been using it instead of the droplets since both of your centrifuge are busy with other stuff. Well, yeah, at the moment I don't need water, right? So, you know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna need the water for. I suppose I can use this as a tank though, since it does retain the liquid. Okay, so then we got centrifuge. Magma cream slime ball makes molten blaze. Oil drop turns into oil. Goo stew. Unholy intelligence. Once you find what it's for, you'll need hundreds of it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I guess I should stop looking and instead use the quest book. So let's see, cloche. This is nickel, ferrocore, lapis, redstone. Cloche. Okay, what are we missing? Nickel, redstone, ferrocore, iron, cloche. Redstone. Oh, no lapis. We had lapis going out here. Yeah, we really need to automate these. Stop being lazy and do some work. So I think what we would need is a solar cooker for each pulverizer. I wonder how easy we could make it. I suppose if we just enclose this, no, because we still wouldn't be able to use a hopper. So we would have to use the item collector. What was the cost of the item collector? Steel. Although I suppose if we use that importer and exporter. Do we have laser ion? We don't. So exporter and importer. So that was routers, router. Allows extraction of one item. This is nickel. Gold, which we're not at. So this is just iron, lapis, or nickel. Love the importer exporter mod, but it's rough to get your head around in the first place, and it doesn't seem to have a distance limit. That's what I was thinking, is that I could probably essentially just put the thing here and then connect it to a bunch of different pulverizers. Kind of move stuff based on that. Not have to do as much as I didn't want to do. And then I wonder if we could get multiple furnaces working as well. At the moment, we have what, 3 pulverizers? This one is the pulverizer for iron, right? Because this makes the light gray, and then the light gray goes into smelter for iron, yep. So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4 pulverizers. What about the organic? Let's see, this one. So this was the one that did the mysterious. So this makes dirt piles. And that's how you get to actual dirt. Oh, interesting. Hey, there's a reason for the dirt chest, finally. So yeah, let's see what this router mod is all about. So that one, that one, that one. And we're going to need to move items at a time. Wonder how slow this is. Allows extraction from the exporter every 30 ticks. Does that mean, do you need both of those? Find out. Okay, so the exporter was nickel, the importer was lapis and a hopper. What did we... There was something else we were just looking at that needed lapis. No, we don't need that. We're going to need nickel. This one here, pulverizer. I'm sure we'll be fine without it. Okay, so this was lapis and a hopper. What are we missing? Wood. Exporter, importer. And then we need a connector. So those were all quests. I see. Okay, so if we take the exporter and the importer, yay, progress. I wouldn't go that far. And then we needed the upgrade, which was this guy. Nickel, iron. We have ingots. Okay, and that's going to be the item upgrade. All right. Empty item fluid filter. All right. So if we were to put this thing in here, and we remove you, and then we link them. Do we go from this one? It's the wrong wrench. I see. No wonder why it's not working. Right click on an importer. Then right click on an exporter. Okay, that looks like that's working. I mean, that seems fine. I suppose we could also use pipes to do all that. All right, so then more. Exporter, importer. So then this one, this one. So do you have to use the filter? Oh no, you need an item card, right. Item. Okay, so that's gonna toss all of them into there. All right. Missed the end of Project Nope Zone. Yep, that was yesterday. Okay, that's obnoxious. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're well. Okay, so we need another importer, another exporter. Exporter, and you muted that sound real quick. And it importer to exporter. All right, and then we need a item upgrade. What are we missing now? Nickel. Nickel. Do we have nickel over here? No, dang it. Means we need more yellow, which also means we need more of the pick stuff. How many nickel did we actually need? Yeah, so I think it'd be better to just not use the importers and instead use pipes. So then we just need to make more solars and do kind of one setup for each one of these. So we would just need a pulverizer and then a solar cooker and a crafter. And possibly also a furnace for each one of them. Yeah, and that's all we get is like four blocks out of every pick, 4 stacks rather. You can have one crafter for all. No, if I do that, then I have to filter stuff. I figure it'll be easier to... Oh, right. I figured it'd be easier to not have to, well, poop. Hello. Hope you're doing well out there. So we need another stick. Alright, let's expand this out a little bit. So instead of using cobble, are you guys so happy with me? Instead of using cobble, we're using light gray asteroid. That's clearly much better, right? Also, now we're using up all of the blocks we're going to produce. So we'd essentially need another one of these. Yeah, just to set that up. And it was this to make solars, right? Yeah, so I guess we don't need this now. Okay, so there's iron and nickel. Man, that noise. So lovely. All right, you're right. You're right. Let's go ahead and mute those. Because who needs to hear a chest open and close, right? But how are you doing, Eliza? Hope you're well. Let's see, the item card required the filter. Right, I was trying to convince myself to not do that. So we need pulverizers. And one for each color. So we'll need 2 more. And then we'll need solar cookers, which is actually going to need the solar panels, which means that thing I just said we didn't need, now we need. Can we make another pick? All right, let's start with this guy and yellow. Yeah, I think we can ignore the other ones for now. Nickel and iron. Better, thanks. Book some emergency leave from work. So you have a 6-day weekend next weekend. Nice. Hope everything's okay. We have blue asteroid dust for some reason. Does anybody know why I have blue asteroid dust on me? Okay, so we needed how many of these? We'll need 3 of these, I guess. Main problem is this solar cooker seems like it's much faster than our pulverizers. I guess it's because we have the upgrades here. How long is this? Is that a second? Looks to be about a second. And this one is 100 ticks. So that's 5 seconds. So yeah, maybe we could support 5 machines outputting dust into one of these. Had a wobble these last 2 weeks. Deal with it now. Boy, your bestie are helping. Nice, nice. Glad to hear you're getting the help. Help from friends is great. I guess at least to keep it going right now, we should. What are we missing for the item? Nickel and iron. Oh, just nuggets. Item. Find book counseling. Oh, only take. Does that mean late? Okay, will that auto push, or do we have to tell it to? We have to tell it to? Or no, it's automatically doing it. All right, good. Yeah, so it definitely can support at least 2. Humans are complex. Check on your friends, definitely. Yeah, so I don't know what you mean by only taken. All right, we have, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Keep forgetting you can't shift click when you have the item in there. Okay, so we need, oh, right, we weren't going to do that. So then we can just have this guy produce stuff. Should have done it decades ago, but we weren't ready for it. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Oh, and we're standing. Thanks, Jack. Jack, I'm trying to think here, okay? I clearly can't think on my feet. All right, thanks, Jack. I wish I knew how to clip. I'm sure there's somebody out there that can clip. Man, I really dislike having all this stuff in my inventory that I could just throw into a backpack. Okay, so we did this guy. Well, no, let's finish it off. So we needed another importer. Then we can at least have it be semi-automated. What are we missing for the importer? Hopper. We need a hopper. And then an importer. Oh, we need for those importer. There we go. Alright, so then this guy goes here. This one gets the filter. Ads? Yeah, we got some ads incoming. Alright, added importer and exporter. Okay, so will that actually work with both of those? No. Or maybe it has to fill one first. All right, we're gonna keep this going, and we're gonna switch over to some Minesweeper chat while the ads run. So the game is gonna be running in the background, and we'll get to see if stuff fills up as it should. But yeah, so thank you so much. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in just a few minutes. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls for new viewers. So thank you so much. Good luck. All right, and where were we on this? We had just lost. Okay. Let's see, those ones. 1, 2, 1 in the corner. This 3 has to be there. This is a 1, 1. So that one's actually safe. This is a... Does that mean that's guaranteed a bomb? I think so. Those. There. 3, 2. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. So 1, 1. This is nothing. 5. All of that. That looks right. 3. This is there, right? Yep. Okay, we got a 4 right there. I think that means it has to be that. Alright. Let's see. 2, 3. This 3 rather has to be all of that. So that 3 has to be there. 2, 2. Okay. That one. hell are we doing? 4 is good. That'll be safe. 2, another 2, sure. I guess we'll skip over here so that I don't have to go up into that corner, because I feel like that corner is actually going to be confusing. That 3 is there. Oh, I guess we just got to another empty spot then. So what am I missing? Oh no, this one's good. 2, 3. That 2. And we're back. All right, welcome back, Chad. Thanks for sticking around. And let's see, this is a 1, 1, 1. All right, let's click save. I don't know how we left off there, but we'll have to see how that works. Okay, so they're both still running. This one is full. And this one is getting filled. So that's good. Yeah, so I can one operation per or one transfer per operation seems fine. So that'll at least handle the yellow and the light gray asteroids. And then they're getting pushed into this guy, which is creating our nickel and iron at least. Finished Project Nope Zone. We did. Yep. We finished it yesterday. And so now we're trying out a new pack called Contained. And we're seeing what we can do here. So, but I think what I want to do on this one, I think I'd like to get this over into separate machines over there. Are there quests? There are. Yep. So we got the quests over here. It's definitely not an expert pack. It shouldn't take me anywhere near as long as Project Nope Zone. But yeah, they have a bit of information on the Curse Forge page over there. So what did I say? We wanted 2 more pulverizers. I mean, it does seem like it could have probably only fit 1 more dust in the middle of this, right? Yeah, so I guess we should make 1 more solar chest, right? And so then we can do 2 per solar chest. This might be a 3-weekend pack. So this was 3 solars each. We don't have any of the reflectors yet. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What did I say? 3 solars each? Okay, and then solar. We're missing the asteroid. Solar. You made 1. What are you missing? Glass panes? Solar. All right, there we go. There's another chest. And then we needed the reflectors, and we also need a reflective glass. Didn't I click? this twice. Oh, did it use one? I see. I suppose that means we could replace the hoppers with item pipes, right? Can I use this? I can. Okay, so that seems like that's fine. Okay, so if we wanted to set this up, do we have some blocks that I can use? Sure, blue asteroid blocks, that makes sense. So we'd end up having the power come out. The power is only needed for the pulverizers. And both of these are running, yep. So we'd want these things getting pushed into... I think that we'd want those to be pushed into a draw network so that we'd have a buffer, because it does look like we get more blocks than we process. And I guess we can validate it by doing that, right? How much? Both of those are going to break real quick. I'm looking at this light gray. This is one of those times where I'm having trouble just doing it. So if we have the, I guess we'd have the exact same setup out here, right? But I feel like it needs to be collapsed. It would be really good to have the, how much power, when my brain just goes through too many different cycles to try and see what it can do. So this advanced breaker here, how much power does this thing end up using? It doesn't tell me. Because we could make this guy go out. And actually hit all of them for us, right? It's small, like 8 or 16 RF per tick. Wait, so can I actually pick these guys back up? Because if I mine this, it stays in place. Do I need to mine it with like shift held down or something? Do you use the hammer maybe? Yeah, we learned. Yeah, right. We did that last time with the hammer. Yep, okay. So let's grab one of the ones we're not currently using, maybe the blue one. Putting this right next to everything over here though. I guess because of that, let's move it forward. It's also going to need a pick to break stuff. Okay, yeah, speed is fine. You might want it to be... We can't make it so faster, okay. Oh, right, it still has to be... Still has to be 50. But I suppose if there was more than one, it wouldn't have to be 50. Okay, so how much power does that end up using? Okay, so it's 500 RF per break. So I guess that means 10 RF per tick. Oh, that's item. Okay, so that seems like that wouldn't be that much of a problem. All right, so then let's tear this whole thing down. Actually, that one we don't actually need. Tear it all down. Okay, so we got yellow, red, and light gray. Okay, so I'm assuming if we bring this down to 20 now, yeah, it should be fine because it can't process everything fast enough anyways. Okay. Okay, I was kind of expecting everything would break from that. Alright, so then we got, where's the chest at? Yeah, with an item collector. Okay, and then we just need to, what the heck? Oh, that's item collector. We can lower. Yeah, it seems fine. And then we just want to block the area off. Why am I doing this so whatever. Okay, so there we go. There's our blocks. So we can make this smaller, I guess. Which way? That way, that way. That seems fine. Right? I think that seems good. Oh, I suppose if it lands on top of this, though, if it lands right inside here, which could be possible. Yeah, specifically that one. So, alright, fine. Okay, so that'll take care of that. We can also turn off this guy. That will make it a little bit... Oh, actually, I think it just happened. That will make it a little bit easier later, too, because then we can just put a single pick into here, wonder how difficult it is to do enchantments. I mean, we don't get XP, so I guess that makes it tough. All right, so we got exporter. This is going to need more of that. So these are already... Those are already set up filter-wise. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Okay, is that good? So now we want that to be, actually we could just replace this with a draw controller, I guess. Iron and nickel. Just constantly going through picks. All right, you. So the draw controller, when we were looking at that earlier, it was functional controller. Storage controller? Yeah, so it needed 2 blocks of nickel, 2 draws. Wait a bit. Cobble or stone? Or will this use what we have? Hey Quest, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This is not a stone. Alright, well that makes things difficult. Thankfully there's an unbreakable affix later on. Ooh, that would be nice. So I don't know that I can make cobble. Resource generator, water and lava. Oh. No, but this requires stone. Dang it. You spoiled it? So I can get the water and lava. I can't place it. What's the big pack after this one? Not sure. Not sure yet, Jaguar. I would assume it'll be an expert pack, but yeah, I don't know. You can get deep slate from the big asteroids. Ah, I didn't think about that. Was it deep slate or was it it was blackstone, but blackstone is still stone, right? Yeah, definitely didn't think about it. It's stone no matter what. Yeah. So that means we can make a cobble gen. Blackstone and basalt, yeah. Well, good thinking. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought about it. Because I was like, blackstone is not cobblestone. Just in my head. But I'm doing well, Quest. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. We are short on power. That's a cute little blob there. Look at you decorating. Yep. That's exactly why it looks the way that it looks. Definitely decoration there. Let's just throw this here. because I'm not sure how I'm gonna set it up, so we'll just do that for now and not worry about it. Also don't know what I'm doing with this, so we'll leave that behind. Okay, so we got the black stone, so now we need, how do we get lava? Separator, lava drop, strainer, or nether essence. Okay, so apparently lava's not that close. Okay, why did I need stone? It was for the draw controller. Functional controller. I don't know why I keep forgetting to put stuff over in the corner over here. So 2 blocks of nickel. Yep, I should be able to do that. I'm used to Project Nope Zone requiring me to use another machine to make the blocks. Chest, we have chests. 2 draws, and then the controller. No, what are we missing? We have those. The mysterious powder, I thought we had that. Mysterious powder, we do. So does it not like the blackstone then? Alright, let's grab that stuff I think I have and figure out what we're missing. Yeah, it doesn't like the blackstone. Deep slate. It doesn't have basalt in there. So it looks like we can't do that. That's too bad. Okay, so then we can go to a chest, from the chest into draws, I guess. So if we wanted to set this up, we could have... These don't automatically pull, so we'd have to have a draw at the top. How do I know which side is the front? Oh, is it facing downward? Oh, it's facing upwards. Okay, there we go. Looks much better. All right, so then we'd have pulverizer right here. We'd have a pipe pushing into the pulverizer. We're going to need energy in the back. And then I guess we'll just have to have this guy with an importer on, or no, we can just do pipes across all of this. So I just have a line of pipes, which apparently you can't stand in that. I didn't center it. Great job. Wait, you can fit through there? That's mean. Okay, we'll eventually remove that exporter. And yeah, so then we wouldn't have to worry about exporters here. And then we just need to have the solar collector thing. Excuse me. Can we put these next to each other? It would be easier to separate them by a block. So pulverizer, we need 4 of them, right? So this one will be the light gray. Just got 50 regrets. Congrats. All the regrets here. You regret so many things. All of us do. All of us do. Alright, so these are going to be these ones. Let's just pick them up. Get them all. Okay, so this was red. It doesn't really matter which one goes over here. So we got red, and then this one is light gray. What the heck? Right, because you can't do that from the front. Yep. Light gray. Blue, yellow. Blue. Okay. So then we can break these guys. Alright, and that one can come off. So then we have the item pipe. Like that setup? It feels like it could work, so we'll hopefully make it work. But we'll see. Better than what you did. This is a very dangerous floor to use since it breaks so easily. Where is the pulverizers? There you are. So the only problem is going to be if these things, but I don't think this should move faster, so I think we should be okay. And then obviously when they start to overflow, but that again shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we have yellow and we have light gray. We need to connect the power, which we don't have enough pipe. So what over here? So close. Alright, so that should get those guys running again. I think for now, since we have all these are exporters, right? Because this is an importer, yeah. So we'll just connect both of these. Importer first. Importer. Exporter. Importer. Exporter. Okay, so then we just need to put a item card in both of these, and that should empty out that. Perfect. So wait, does that mean this guy is filtered? This can only accept one item at a time? I figured it wasn't going to be, I figured it was going to be the exporter that was limited, not that the importer, or maybe this one's just not working. Okay, this one isn't working. Got it. So try that again. Importer, exporter. Okay, now it's working. Okay. So then this guy over here is going to have just the leftover ones. So we'll grab both of those and stick them over here for now. Sure. So organized, chat. We're so organized. Okay, so we need 2 more pulverizers. Now you're going to have to go and redo your entire setup. Because this is clearly so pretty. If you've seen the jank you came up with, you know, if it works, is it jank, you know? Because I would consider this to be pretty ugly. Yeah, so we want to make 2 more pulverizers. Which is steel, ferrocore, and the core. We have 1 core. Can we make another? Oh, I don't have the blocks anymore. Dang it. We need a, wait, can we make stuff with this? Okay. Is the gray export working? Seems like you wanted it to go import, export, export, not back and forth like you did. I want it so that both gray and yellow come in here. Yeah, so we have gray and yellow. Yeah, so they're both making it over here out. Is essentially these both are exports. So the output from here and the output from here both go to the same place. They go to this chest, and both of them get processed by the same solar cooker. It linked when you didn't think it did. Gotcha, gotcha. Should we just put this? Oh, I can't put it right there, but I could put it in front of it. You should see Nick and Isaac fumble their way through the spec and uses those guys as guinea pigs. Yeah, sure. I mean, we have a second one. Might as well use it, right? Let's see. Don't need those up here. We have another pick here. We can go put that over here. Drop the submerged pack. It was mainly the power, like the dynamos was basically the only way to make real power. 30 magma dynamos still couldn't keep up. There wasn't any other mod to make power. 1 bucket of lava made 100k power, but it only generated for like 40 a tick. That sounds pretty rough. Is that the breaker? It is. Okay, so we wanted these blocks here. Man, those things are just going to constantly keep opening. We are making the pulverizers, which means we need the core, another core, and then pulverizer. 1. No, what are we missing? Steel? Steel, dang it. He's currently working on submerged 2. Oh, nice. let's cook that. What do we need? Just 2 of them? Just 2 of them. All right, so pulverizer. And then we have 1 exporter. Can we make another one? We can. That does mean I'll need another item card thing. Can't stand them? Oh, that's too bad. But that is the good about internet in general. To each their own, you know? More together for the youngins. Okay. All right, let's grab both of those. All right, and then we get these exporting. Can we make the lock for this functional? This one. Nickel, nickel, and paper. Why would you gate this with paper? I don't know that we're gaining. The problem is once this gets too low, it's not going to work. Paper, you can make log sheet. Paper. This drying table. Soaked paper. Log sheet. What the heck is that? But I don't have logs. There's a whole quest line for it. Yeah, so we have to get it over here, and there it is too. Wait, the storage controller's over here. But how do we get... But you can't make the storage controller without these. Because you get cobblestone over here. See? You don't like them solo? Too much explaining the same thing over and over? Yeah. Yeah, so this won't work super well, which is disappointing. Alright. Item upgrade, and we need to do the importers first. Wait, removed? Oh, can I just connect? Oh, you can do more than one at once. Ah. Alright, nice. Got us both hooked in different ways. Talented guy? Exactly. I wanted to play the first while he worked on the second, but you found Contain to be more enjoyable than that. I guess because it's more modern. Thermal isn't like it was back then. It used to be good. Now it's bland oatmeal. Interesting. Okay, so now we got all of the pieces coming over here. And we may or may not have enough, but we'll see. It's got to go through that backlog before we can kind of determine whether everything's good. Do we have plunk? Can we place stuff? We can. You remember when you got a cordless phone, how great it was? Your pager. Oh man. Okay, so it does look like it's catching up. Yeah, so now we just need to output the stuff that's coming from here. Luckily, I put this right against the wall, so, you know, very, very planned, well thought out. Okay, so we would need one more furnace if we wanted to have all of these cooking on their own. You weren't able to find any good ratios? It always seemed to be too much or too little on the input side? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like from what I was gathering, but I suppose right now it's based on my pickaxe speed. And the pickaxe speed was every 50 ticks. And so it seemed like this thing was working every 20 ticks. So if we have 4 machines, it should only need oh man, I just had it, but so if it was 4 inputs coming in every 50 ticks, I don't know, but I mean, just based on these guys, it looks like it's keeping up with 4 machines at least, so I think that's good. And I think the reason it keeps up is because sometimes when a second item comes in, it probably just gets tossed into the cooker. But maybe not, I don't know. Okay, well, at least we got some automation. You know, that's nicer than not. Also, how do we can only do an upgrade to an iron chest, and an iron chest just gives us the same space we have, right? Toss it right into the cooker. I mean, that is the plan. That is the plan. How you doing? Well, I guess I've already said hi to Flutter, but I'll say hi again. How you doing, Flutter? Let's see. This was the furnace here. It was charcoal and asteroid blocks. Crunchy. Furnace. Okay, so now the problem is going to be our power, right? So each one of these was 20 RF. And then that machine, was it 20 per tick as well? So then we might actually, oh, but then the pulverizers were 32 each. 32 RF per tick. So this back here is 128, 148, 208. So that's more than we're producing. We have 89 and 64. That's only 153. Yes. Okay, so we can't have all 4 of these running. Let's turn off, I think we need to have these 2 running. I think we turn off maybe, actually we could probably turn off both of these again, right? numbers. Yeah, let's just turn off both of these. You'd make more power? We will. Yes, we will. At the moment, we need items more than we need power. And then once we get items, then we can make more power, you know? Alright, this was iron and nickel. Did a separate line for everything? Secret
Moped.
upgrade. I can see that. Row it. Stick your finger into that crushy thing. It does hurt. When we stand on this, can I actually do it? Yeah, I guess I got it completely blocked off at the moment. But yeah, when you stand on this, it does hurt, but it nowhere near as much as the crusher from, you know, the clips. The crusher from the clips is so much worse. Okay, so we're gonna do an exporter from here, and then we have to do an importer to each of these, and these are gonna be filtered. Can we drag to filter, or does it have to be an item? You can drag to filter, nice. This one's iron. Iron, what, dust, maybe? Looks right. Okay, so we need technically 4 importers. And then we'll need 3 exporters. Okay, so what do the porters require? So what did I say? This was hopper. So we need 3 exporters, and then we need a bunch of importers. So we need hoppers and importer. Not exporter. Yeah, we need importer. What are we missing? Importer requires lapis. We have no lapis. Oh, remember that one I said we aren't gonna... Remember that one I said we aren't gonna need? The blue one? We need it. Do we actually only need 2 importers? Told you. Thanks. Oh no, because we're gonna need 1 from each. Although I guess we could just push this into a chest for now. Sure. Sure. We can be lazy, right? Lazy is fine. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3 item cards. And then we need another one. Oh, we do need another exporter over here. Let's see. And then these guys are filtered. Not that one. So this was nickel. And all this time, you've been walking your smelted stuff back. So you're saying, oops. Okay, added export. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had done those yet. So then we want to do importer. No, these aren't going to work because I didn't set up the exporters. Exporters still need cards. You're saying that's smart? It's definitely something. Iron will need some more nuggets, I believe. Please drink something. Oh, I missed it. Cheers. Thank you, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you. item. So 1, 2, 3. I think I need one more. Oh, you can actually put more than one in there. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so that'll start pushing nickel into here. Excellent. The more you put, the more it transfers. Yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to water you like I water my plants. Thank you. Item. All right, one more. And that should be everything. This one's not getting anything because I think this has too much of a buffer. No, it just doesn't have any. Oh, right, because we're not processing. Right, okay, so power-wise. I mean, it's going to go down because it's nighttime, so that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so it's definitely going up at the moment. So let's turn on lapis. Okay, and now is our pickaxe dead yet? And it's break time too. Pickaxe is almost done. Okay, power's still going up slowly. Bad pun. No break now. We have to take breaks, chat. We have to take breaks. All right, and I see the numbers going up, and that's also a good sign. Put those up there. So at the moment, we're going to have to move stuff around because this guy, I'm assuming, can only see what's in this one. Or rather, in this one, the one it's connected to. I suppose we could put a chest on the other side, and that might allow it to see both of them. Can see all accesses. All axes. Yeah, so that is just a double chest. All right, let's go ahead and move this guy. Where did I put the wrench? Why did I put it in there? Importer. Exporter, exporter, exporter. Okay, so that should put all that in there. So that was iron, nickel, and eventually it'll be redstone and lapis. Okay, so hopefully all of these numbers will go up. I see how iron go up, lapis, and nickel. There goes nickel, and there it goes. All right, cool. It's a small iron. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because small iron was craftable, wasn't it? was used for a craft. Oops. Alright, planks can go away. Okay, so the thing we're missing now that we'll have to do when we come back from break is we'll have to make either another solar or we need to upgrade the cores on here. So it seems like we only need a little bit more power to make that guy run. So that's 32 RF per tick though. So that would require, I guess another solar would definitely just make it easier, right? There's easier power coming up soon. I understand why I put that up there now, because I don't want it in my inventory. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Should probably be ending, but we're not at the moment. So yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Please stay tuned. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. He just broke some armor. Dang. 100 health piglin brute with speed. That one was rough. That one was rough. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. We can throw all this stuff. Bless you. Bless you. Which direction was down? Alright, free fall. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am what the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. I'm pretty sure you had a little bit of problems there with them. I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right? I do feel like I might be coming down with a cold.
Thank you for the homer.
Max, thank you for the homer. Might be coming down with a cold, because I can feel it in the back of my throat. But hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Either Pacer, how are you? And also I can feel it in my my nose a bit. You know, I'm a little stuffed up and everything. But hopefully it's not gonna turn into anything bad. And all right, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. So yeah, we do need to continue with the quest so that we can get ourselves some progress. So even though we did this, it wasn't detected, but that's fine. So we were working on this guy. We were trying to get to the cloche with the dirt pile. So, and this is probably, probably the thing we need. So make some clay. Packed wheat, biospores, upgrade base. Base for a lot of upgrades. Oh good, we need redstone for that. Well, I guess we can see how fast our power goes down. What the heck? How fast our power goes down by running this? Oh, and this is done. Am I not hearing the... No, it is. Thought I couldn't hear the picking. Let's see. I guess we can just hold on to the connectors since that'll do both these guys as well as the pipes. Oh, wait a minute, but then I didn't tell it. Oh, that's too bad. I can't get the redstone out of here. How do I get the redstone out of here without causing too much of a problem? So essentially what I want to do is I want to push the redstone directly into here, but I can't connect it to this. Wait, no, I can. I cannot. I'd have to use another importer, I guess. Or no, I could just filter the importer completely. Yeah, that's probably not awful. Just put all of these in here.
Hello there.
And that should work. Hey, Iced, how you doing today? Welcome. Importer. Will this'll import to all of that? Well, and yourself? I'm doing well. And thank you for having me stand, Jack. I'll continue to stand for a bit, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So now the redstone should be coming in there, and then these guys should be burning stuff over here. All right, excellent. So we got our automation working, chat. We got our automation working. Okay, so cloche. Cloche. All right, excellent. And then an upgrade. Oops, not what I meant. That one. Okay, so how's this guy work? Soil, which we don't currently have dirt. Biospores can be grown inside of a cloche to produce more spores and sometimes a wheat seed. This needs organic powder, all right. And pulverized biomass to get biospores. Got it. So biomass required what again? Oh man, that was too long ago for me to remember that. Biomass. That was this stuff. Yeah, this organic powder. Is that what we have out here? Yes. Organic powder biomass. There we go. And then a block of it. I guess let's leave a little bit behind. And this needs to go into a pulverizer. The problem is all my pulverizers are working. Where did you go? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's fine. So then it was that one and a powder block, was it? Okay, sleep. All right, how is our power doing now? 126. Oh, it shows you number of RF insertion events in the last tick. Maximum that was extracted is 300 and change. And this is the average over the last second. Can you do longer? Cannot. Current quality progress. I wonder what that. So we're using on average 150. We're producing 150. There was an average of 170. So we definitely are using more power than we're producing. So I think we just make another solar. And so solar is going to require these blocks, I believe. No, we already had that. Oh, it's going to require glass. Pane. Solar. Solar. Reflector. What are you missing for the reflector? The small iron dust. Oh, man. With water and packed wheat, you can create a raw bipolymer inside the centrifuge, which is apparently a great source of power. Biomass churning in the biogenerator. It doesn't tell me how much it produces, just that it runs for 300 seconds. 64 RF per tick. And that's all also how you make leather too. Interesting. All right, I guess we do that. So what do we need? We need 369 reflectors. Yes. And each of those require 2. So 18 dust is all we need. We don't have any dust in here. What were these ones? End upgrade, no seeds, shears, fixed speed overworld upgrade, percent speed, and main output. Okay, so there's 18. So 1, 2, 9, and then solar. Okay, and then we need the cores. Neither of those though. Although this one might be the one to do now, right? It's going to cost us iron, but that's only 1 per. Is that what I just saw? As opposed to 3 per. Core. Yeah, it's only 1 per. It's a bit pricey. So that would require more steel, which means we need to make more iron blocks and more coal blocks, which means more charcoal. Both of those are good. Okay, and then iron. Whoops. You stupid thing. Can I do anything with the doors? I can get a single iron back if I pulverize them. Great. Is this thing broken? It is. Ferrocore. Alright, they're still not empty yet. It was these and then hammered? No. I used the wrong pick. It was these smelted. Solared, yeah, thank you. Alright, so then these ones. And then the charcoal also solared. Turn into blocks of coal. All right, all of those can produce some steel for us. We're also going to need a few more energy cables as well. Wonder if I can put it here and use the blocks from this machine. Doesn't look like it. What did the energy pipes cost? More steel. There's some biospores and wheat seeds and bio sapling. And the organic will give us light gray stripped logs. Oh, okay. And this is just free? Okay. It's weird seeing these chests open up. Alright, there's some ferrocore which needs to be smelted. Which one's which? This one is lapis, sure. Alright, and okay, so then these ones were put into the block form, primal. And then from here, you hammer them. Okay, and then we get the... Wait, what? Did I... Oh, right, because ferrocore isn't part of the whitelist. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so there's the ferrocore. I suppose we could have used all of the furnaces. I wonder what the fortune upgrade is. Okay, so then that was blocks. You, and this one, that one. Okay, so then we get some of the primal steel, and it was... Man, what the heck was I using steel for? It was for solar upgrades for the cores. So, and the cores needed actual steel, okay. All right. Dang lapis. Too quick. And what were the core upgrades again? Redstone and nickel. Why are they not actual upgrades? That'd be too useful. Okay, there's our steel, and how many did we need? Core? We need 15. Do we have any? We have 2. Nickel and redstone. So 3 of those and 1 of those. All right, you and all the rest. I didn't make the energy things. Oh, the energy things, we needed some of the dust, right? Energy, what? Energy pipe. Steel and steel dust. We don't have enough steel. Are you still cooking, or are you're done? So we want a little bit more steel. Okay, there we go. Energy. Okay, so at least everything can now run. All right, so we got 72, 64, and 89. 80, 70, and 70 is what, 150, 230, 220? Although this shows average input of 400. That doesn't... Okay, just had a buffer. Got it. All right, 225, that sounds right. Okay, and we got everything running. Oh, but this isn't running. Dang it. I don't think there's a good way for me to force that to run other than to make it run on like iron. Because then we could at least auto-craft the iron, but there's not a good way for me to get this auto-crafted. Is there a nickel pickaxe? No. So you guys did mention there's an unbreakable. It's equipment. No idea. All right, well, let's make a couple more picks. And a hopper. We can't make a hopper because we don't have chests. Do that with these. If I put this... Well, I'll just ignore it. All right, so we got all that running automated and mostly functional, right? Let's get myself just like an iron pick, so I have something I won't mistake and put in that one. Okay, so we got the biospores, we got the biosapling and the wheat grown inside a cloche, which is organic or regular dirt. Okay, so let's get two more cloches. Okay, we're missing something. Redstone. Oh, is that ferrocore? It is, of course. So that means we need iron blocks. Okay, at least it was only iron nuggets this time. Stupid thing, man. Why is my iron so low? Looks like iron's being processed. These numbers actually going up? They're not. We're processing faster than we gain. I thought this guy was... Because we can't go any faster than the So we would need... Oh, I just threw... Whoops. Yeah, so these are gonna empty sooner than I'd like. The only way to get around this would be to either add another advanced block breaker so that I didn't have to use multiple picks, or to add multiple breakers. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna have to ignore it, and when it breaks, it breaks. Did I... When it breaks, we'll have to fix it, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so can we just take this out now and put you in there? Won't fully break, yeah. Yeah, it should just start putting different things in each of the machines, which I guess is okay. It's not the end of the world when that happens. Okay, that was these guys. Alright, so there's our first bit of wheat. So now packed wheat is 4 of them. And the dirt pile was water and organic. So this one here takes water and it uses the organic powder. So this is a use for this organic powder that we're getting over here. Okay. Does it still need the fluid add-on? Not what I meant to do. What are you? Okay, yeah, you do need the fluid add-on to put fluid in. Okay. What do you make over here? Gunpowder. I think that one looks better. You rotate a little bit faster. Yeah, see, doesn't that look much better? That looks much better. All right, water and organic. I think so. Okay, there's our dirt pile. And now we can make dirt from a dirt pile. Our first dirt acquired, chat. Using a water bottle or a water drop on a dirt block, it'll create mud. Looks like it's telling you you're number 1. Clearly it must be. Those are some weird noises. Alright, so then we had, it was this one with water to make mud. Excuse me. And what did we actually need? Mud? Can we get, when we break a block of mud, do we get it all back? It looks like it's not made from mud. Alright, so that's fine. How's the pack going? It's going well. We're slowly but surely making some progress. You also get seeds from the wheat, which makes sense. Let's see, bio, gunpowder, and now we're getting some logs. Nice. Okay, so we got some mud, but how you doing, Dagon? Hope you're well. Let's go ahead and claim all that. What'd you give me? That stuff, more piles of dirt. We may need dirt, so I should probably hold on to it. I think these are pretty neat, neat blocks. The importers, exporters. Thinking of trying the pack out. I mean, it's been fun. It's definitely not a, you know, a super complicated pack like others, but it does make you think very different than a lot of other packs, or at least so far it has made me, you know, kind of think very differently. Which I think is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a good thing to force you to think differently. Also, kind of like it's a different way to generate resources for me. I'm sure specifically the Just Dire things with the goo and everything is something that many people are familiar with newer packs. I just haven't played newer packs, so you know, a lot of this stuff is new to me. So it's been interesting and different. Okay, so packed wheat, we can do that now. Packed wheat. Did you want one, just one, or did you want more? Just one. Okay, and then this was more over there, so we need 4. 1, 2, we don't have enough. We need one more piece of wheat. All right, put this guy over here with some water. Which I guess we should start generating water in there. All right, there's our raw biopolymer. Dropping this in biofuel will generate it. So we have to make biofuel again. All these things I'm just never going to remember when we come back to this tomorrow. All right, chat. I think that's a good spot for us to end it. Went a little bit long tonight, but not super long or anything. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube. We do post over to YouTube after each stream, and you'll be able to see this entire playthrough over on YouTube. This has been a very interesting mod pack. I do appreciate everybody for suggesting it. Isn't bad for a Saturday. Exactly. Yep. But thank you, Quest, Dagon, Jack, Fish, Ali1. Appreciate you. Thank you. And all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate it. If you are new, I think I already said click that follow button, but I guess I'll do it again. Let's see if there's someone we can go send you guys over to. Thank you, Dagon. Let's see. Who should we go raid? Sure. Let's go raid Great Lakes Girl. She's playing on their Polaris SMP server, Uncharted Expeditions, I believe is the mod pack. And I haven't been able to raid them in quite a while. So let's go over there. I don't believe, well, they're not marked as family friendly, but I believe they're I guess I should never say that. They're not marked as family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. We want to paste it just once over there. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. And then we'll be switching over to more of Contained. And hopefully making some more progress, fumbling around as we do without any real indication of what we're really doing. But yes, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. Hope to see you all tomorrow. And let's go say hey to Great Lakes Girl. Thank you so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.